Good morning. Hi Wiz, hi Shed, hi Keats, hi Dan, hi Energize. Nice to see you guys. Hope everyone's faring okay. I apologize about yesterday. I had the weirdest migraine in my eyebrows. I could not do anything, but I'm back. Is your name Thomas because you're about to cook? Who the hell's Thomas Cook? Oh, you guys are too low down. Let me fix that. Perfect. Who the hell's Thomas Cook? The holiday people? I don't know the holiday people. I had a migraine in my eyebrow. You know that kind of migraine? It was hellish. So sorry that I could not stream. I couldn't do anything yesterday. I barely even ate food. I was just kind of under the aircon all day. But I'm back and I don't have a migraine anymore. Yay! No migraine. You don't know the place where you go to book a holiday? I go on Skyscanner and then I go on Airbnb. That's how I book a holiday. Or I go on bookings.com. Who the hell is Thomas? I don't think I've ever had a package holiday. I think that's why. Hi Jared, hi Uzma, nice to see you. Hi Cav, how are you? Hello, good morning. Guys, I think I must be looking really good today. My 7-minute walk to the office, 3 people asked for my number and I got honked at. I was like, I'm feeling sweaty and gross, but I'll take it. Thank you. I needed to pick me up. Thomas Cook is the one who didn't give me my tickets and put me down as a 60-year-old. You got the bones of a 60-year-old, maybe. Hi, hyena. I should drink lots of water. My running club cancelled my run today because it's going to be 36 degrees. That is very fair. My poor plant. I came in the office. It completely fell over. I put a whole, half a litre of water in it. My plant has been suffering in here. I've got the door propped open, windows open, fan on. We're going to try and survive. We're going to try and survive today. Even if that means I have to get off my chair and stand up. I think that also helps out a bit because I think the chairs don't help. Fabric chairs when you're very hot do not help. They make everything a bit sweaty down there. Hi Zan. Hi Zan, nice to see you. Phil, I might fall asleep during the stream, running on 80 minutes of sleep. Go for it, Wiz. If you want to turn off the stream, you don't have to be here if you don't want to. I'm not going to force anyone to be here. I mean, I'd love you here, of course, but I understand it's really hot. You don't fare well in heat. If you want to just go have a cold bath, you go do that. Yeah, chairs make me very hot. Very, very hot. But I had a barbecue last night, which was nice. I've got leftover barbecue food for lunch today. The thunder, it was so loud. It was so loud. It was crazy. That's why it's so humid, because it was thunder and lightning all night and then 40 degrees now. So it's fine. I forgot a hair tie. I don't think my hair's going to stay down for long. It's already got 2 centimeters of frizz on the walk here. I tried to go to the gym this morning. I was in the gym for 20 minutes. That was it. I did 10 minutes on the stair machine and then I did 5 minutes of abs and then 5 minutes of stretching. I was like, you know what, I'm done. I do love a thunderstorm. I really do. There would be a burger left in a single supermarket in the land. I had mint lamb steaks and chicken and chorizo skewers with corn on the cob and coleslaw. Tan. It was really good. So I've got some leftover chicken and lamb. Mainly chicken. I may need to take the lamb. The thing is, my gym, it has AC on, but when you're working out, I just still feel so sluggish. It's hard to shred in a bowl. It is hard to shred in a bowl. Hi, Jana. I'm not sure if it's an international or it's not. Just me, but on my phone, your stream says includes paid promotion. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for reminding me to turn that off. We are not sponsored today. Thank you, Jana. I would have kept that on all day. I've always forget to turn it on and off. We ain't paid today unless someone wants to sponsor me. No, you have to toggle that on. What does it look like when you do that though? I've never really seen it on the viewer's perspective, but when you have a sponsorship you should toggle it on and off, and a lot of people don't. But sometimes I forget. I do agree, but some brands are you have to. Is it just on YouTube or it's just in the corner? Hi Ghost, nice to see you. It's just a black box in the top right corner. Oh, okay. So it's not invasive at all. That's cool. Because like normally, like with like TikTok and Instagram, if you do a paid post, it doesn't show it to anyone. It's just like, nah, we're not going to push it then. So I didn't know if it was the same on Twitch, if it was just like, oh, you're doing paid thing? No viewers for you. No viewers. I go, okay, thank you. I haven't really noticed a difference though. So that's good. Black bean patties. Now I'm a very much a lamb on the barbecue girly. If I'm having a barbecue, I want sausages and lamb. I do like chicken thighs on the barbecue, but chicken skewers are a good go-to as well. But yeah, no, it was very nice. Cletus spent an hour trying to fan the barbecue to get it hot enough in the heat. So I do appreciate that from him last night. And then we're going to the game tonight for England is playing. So I'll probably go to the pub after this stream. Not straight after. I don't think I've been drinking that many hours in a day. It's feeling hot, hot, hot. Ba-da-bum-bum. Right, let's cue that. So it's a chat's choice day. I've scrolled on TikTok and I found a couple funny games that look like they could be really jokes to play. Or we could go with some classics. We could go with some World of Warcraft, which I haven't played in a while on stream. There's always Super Fantasy Kingdom, but we have kind of rinsed that quite a lot. So I thought we'll poll it in a bit. But yeah, it's a chat's choice games day. No sponsor, no plan, just a bit of fun. How nice. I also don't know if my neighbour's moved in yet. I am worried she has, and this is her first first idea of me is me with the door open. It's been a very long time since I streamed WoW. I've been playing it by myself though, like on Wednesdays and Saturdays I've been playing it. But there's a new patch coming, and there's also like the midsummer festivals there with some cool transmogs. We could do a bit of this. We could just do some quests. Like there's a quest line that I need to do for the new patch coming out. Thank you, Gil. We can work on some transmogs. That kind of vibe, if you wanted. But yeah, I'll put it all in a poll. WoW never wins when it's in a poll. It never wins. No one ever wants it. But no, I'm all good. I do feel bad about taking yesterday off, but I will cook on Saturday instead. I think is a good way. Oh wow, haters with that streak, crazy, insanity. Thank you for the 500 stream streak. I am. So this year we are doing a subathon, and I'm looking at my September, which I originally wanted to do it in September because it's September, cheaper subs, win-win. However, I'm just not really in the country much. I've got mum's boyfriend's 60th birthday the first weekend of September. Then on the 11th, I'm off to LA, back on the 16th. Then on the 22nd, I'm off to Bali. And that's September gone. I'm always away in September. It's so annoying. So I was thinking maybe we could organise it for next month, because next month I actually don't have much planned from like the mid of July till the 1st of August, really. So I thought we could do it then. Fun. No interest. Fun interest. I think it would be good. I mean, or you just like, I just think if I do September, it won't be much of a subathon because I'll have to keep taking breaks to go away. I mean, it would make sense to do it just before I go away so we could do like a massive stream before. I just don't know how long it's going to last. Do you mind me just trying to change my sub payment date? Well, that's the thing. Like, if I knew like, oh, it's only going to be 3 days, then I'll be like, oh, easy, we can do that September. But if I think it's going to be like a week or 2 weeks, then maybe September's not the best. Life of a jet setter. Well, I was always going to Bali because it's my friend's 30th. She lives in Singapore. She's doing a Bali trip, so I said I'll go. And then LA is because I'm going with Blizzard to BlizzCon, which is going to be very fun. Everyone be skint from the World Cup. True. I mean, August I did look at as well, and it is my birthday month. However, I've got 2 weddings the first weekends of August. Then I don't have much planned, but then I will have my birthday thing. I mean, we could do it in August. September I could do and just take lots of breaks, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of a sabathon. Like, I'll be able to do, like, 5th, 6th, I'm away. 10th to 15th, I'm away. And then 22nd to the end. So I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 days. Which in the whole of September. For the most, that's clear payday between World Cup and then. When does the World Cup finish? Oh, we've only just started. Doesn't it go to like August? July 19th. So payday will be the end of that month, wouldn't it? 31st. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong date. Oh, it's still 31st. I could do, so I've got we could start on the 3rd of August. However, I do just have lots of birthday things, but that's fine. Maybe for my birthday thing this year, I make all my friends come on stream with me. We could do August. Mid-July. You are being sensible. It's smart. Actually, I don't even think about these kind of things. Is the World Cup expensive? I mean, I don't think many of... What is this? You got this badge. Oh, it's a World Cup. That's fun. It doesn't look like a ball from here. It looks like a fun little design. Okay. We could do August. Birthday subathon. Last year of my 20s is the first ever subathon I do. Works. It works. Gives me more time to plan it. Will I plan it though? Who knows? Probably not. It's the World Cup ball. I know, but as a badge, when it's really tiny, you don't really see it until you properly click on it. Reeling hat. What's the animated England flag? I don't know this. You know what? With the fan on, I know it is turning. It's 29 degrees in here. It's not too bad. It's only when the sun starts turning round is when it's a hellish. I was really worried about how it was going to be today. What do you think the score will be tonight? Who are we playing? Ghana? (3-2) to us. Or 2-1 to us. I have to say we're going to win, don't we? Wednesday and Thursday are meant to be the warmest. I need to plan. So basically it's my friend's birthday on Thursday, so I might be taking the day to spend it with her. And Wednesday I'm in here doing a shoot, so I can't stream. But Friday and Saturday I'll be streaming, and Sunday is an IRL, which is going to be really, really fun. Look, I'm glad I got here as early as I did, so we do get to appreciate some of the cool weather. To be honest, tomorrow is going to be the hottest day, not today. I mean, that's fine. I am still going to be here tomorrow at 2:30 when it's going to be the hottest. I've literally emailed them, like, warning them, like, by the way, my office is so hot. Should we, like, reschedule? And they were like, that's so nice you're thinking of us, but, like, it's okay, we're fine to do it. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. We should reschedule. Like, you don't understand. And they're like, oh, it's okay, thank you, though. And I'm like, oh. I was in scrubs and the bike leather's on top. Why were you wearing bike leathers? Why would you go on a motorbike anywhere if you have to wear leathers? No. I know that I'm gonna have like the door open, everything open, but like for mics that like you can't really have the windows open because the sound of the road is really loud. I can't keep the door open if they're filming the room. Your car's expensive to run. I know, but I'd rather pay the price rather than pay the price of wearing leather, I think. Otherwise, it's a bit sweaty. You know, like a tenner to run your car versus sweating all day. I'll take the car. I'll take the tenner. Hi gods, how are you? Nice to see you. What series? What were you chatting about before? Oh, the Harding Coben one. It's good. You should go just look up Harding Coben on Netflix. There's so many. And they're really good. They're all that similar vibe. I would say that's one of the less good ones. I still enjoyed it. But like there's been some crazy ones. Yeah, I never heard of him before. Cletus and I got really into detective shows, and then like we realised that all the ones we thoroughly enjoyed were him, and now we keep seeing him everywhere, and I'm like, it's perfect. I don't remember my bike during the summer. I get that, but the levers are just not worth it for me. Like if someone said you have to now put leather on to go outside, I even thought this was too many clothes. 300 kilometers to a tank of premium, not just to run, it's not that bad. But like 300 kilometers, you're still getting 300 kilometers out of it. You don't have to top up a tank fully every single time you top it up. If you don't have the cashish. Sometimes I just go top it up for like a tenner and get me there and back. Did they have leather on that food place you went to that was a sex shop? What food place that's a sex shop? You mean in Soho? Well, it looks like a sex shop on the outside, but you go to the basement and it's a Mexican restaurant. I don't even know how many kilometers my car has in the tank. Yeah, I do like that little bar. It's got good food, but it's so expensive. Momo's not here. Momo is relaxing at home with the aircon on full blast. Literally, it's so funny. Hi Kate, nice to see you. Luffy, whenever we had the door open, even if it was baking hot, he would want to come out on the balcony. Like, he would be forced, and then he would just be uncomfortable, and it'd be really annoying, because then, like, he wants to come out, but then he can't be out. Momo, he just wants to sit and watch. We'll open the door, but like, do you want to come out? And he'll just be like, no, I'm fine. I just want to watch you on the balcony instead. What's another cosplay idea for me and Momo? I should get my chicken out. Leftover barbecue food. Bubbles and Jojo. I don't know how I'm gonna dress him up like that. I don't think he would like the hat. I got some leftover lamb. I cut it all into bite-sized pieces. Some chicken. And some chorizo. It tastes better than it did yesterday. Every time I see bubbles, I think of having a laugh. What do you mean? A barbecue is so good. I love barbecue food. I just love the smokiness of it. Energize, you missed the whole story and you just heard a sex shop and stopped listening there. I don't go to a sex shop. It looks like a sex shop from the outside, but it's a Mexican restaurant. I love a cucumber. That's going to keep me hydrated today. You know the saying, you're having a bubble? No, you're having a laugh. There is no saying you're having a bubble. It's you're having a laugh. A bubble, but it's not even rhyming with laugh. Bubble, giggle. What does bubble even rhyme with? Nothing. I don't understand Cockney rhyming slang, I have to say. None of it makes sense to me. Very Danny Dyer. Smith, how are you? Happy 53 months. Thank you. Bubble bath, laugh. Oh, okay. Bubble, so that's short to bubble. See, I don't know all these steps. Can't tell if it's London summer or Australian winter. But you can recognise it's humid and hot, right? How's the pub? How's the bar? I bet it's packed. It's going to be packed today. I'm surprised you're awake. You should be having a snooze for all the people that's about to come in. It's going to be a hectic this evening. I'm just so for watching the House of Dragon. Nice. We have a huge ass TV on our terrace now. I saw that. It looks good, but only half the seats will be able to look at it. What happens if you're like on the bench facing the wrong way? Like, right. You need one on each side. That would be good. You can see it the whole way down. No, but I'm talking about the benches. You have to like turn around, I guess. Right, surprisingly well. That's very exciting. I know I'm going to a pub tonight, but not yours. Sorry. I've got there's a nice little garden one nearby, which I'm gonna go sit in a garden. I'll be the one just sat the wrong way, being like, well, what am I meant to do now? Well, I've just randomly got jaw ache. Late night tonight, I know. 9 p.m. start. It's the first time ever Cletus was like, oh, okay, should we go to the pub for like 6:30 or 6? And I'm like, no. Because I don't want to be drinking for 3 hours before the game even starts. Like, that is not good for my wallet, my liver, or my mind. So, well, I was like, I think we should go later. And I've never said to anyone we should go later to the pub. You can watch the game before the game, right? Like, if it started at 6, awesome. But, like, I just don't... I've never said that to anyone. But like, I think we should go later. I'm an early person. Monthly quest complete. Well, I enjoy House of Dragons. Thanks for the monthly quest, Smith. But, oh, wait, you're not working today? Oh, God, my nose has just got so blocked. What the hell is going on? Love you, Smith. No? Are you going to go watch the game anyway? I was about to say, like, you should be resting. Any bar staff on today? Poor staff. Oh, I'd be so annoyed. You've been on a 7-day bender. Why have you been on a 7-day bender? Gonna have some treats, eh? I'm doing what? Yeah, but like, surely you only need to watch England and Australia. I'm not watching every game. I can't believe I haven't even got to like the knockout bits though. I feel like it's already been going on for so long. But it does. I mean, you can watch a game every day, but I don't want to watch ones that I've got no affiliation to. And Taste of London, then the weekend, then Argentina last night. Why are you watching Argentina? Beers every day. That exhausts me and I wasn't even part of it. Messi? Yeah. Was he good? I think I remember we were watching something. I was watching a K-drama. And Messi was playing, Cletus was like watching it on his phone at the same time. Jordan versus Albania. Who won? I think it's like friendly games and placements. No, there's actual competitive games. The friendlies are over. No? Hi Anya, how are you? These games actually matter. Alright, see you, Smith. Have a nice day. Oh, God. As soon as I have the windows open to get it cooler in here, my nose is blocked. Albania won. Didn't see that one coming. It's way too early. What time is it for you? I really want a Coke Zero, but I only put them in the fridge 25 minutes ago. Don't think they're going to be cold. So, badges and channel points. I don't know what the badges are. Have I got what? I wouldn't have that. 5:40 a.m. Jeez Louise, you are up early. The flower badge? Yeah, Lahada's has it. A blossom badge. I don't think I would have it. I don't think I count as watching my own stream. I don't want a warm Coke Zero. Okay, time to ride 50 kilometers For my 50 kilometers ride. Well, good luck, Zan. Where are you off to? I hope that's on a motorbike and not an actual bike. I just realised it's changed it. It was Algeria, not Albania. Which one did you say? A blue blossom badge. Well, I like the pink one. Do you get to choose what badge, what blossom you have, or does it just spawn? I thought they only party so hard because of Dutch one when we came here, but they party every night. They're partying every night. Yeah. Football fans just like football and they will party every night. My morning's been chill. I went to the gym for a little bit. I had a ginger shot, got ready. We're here. Tried to clean up my desk just a tad, but didn't go too well. Got leftover barbecue for lunch. Very happy. The flag quiz. Oh yeah, that flag quiz was fun. We haven't done that. I'm gonna poll what game we're gonna choose. Even the shit games, even the shit ones. I'll be so sad if like I was supporting a country that was just known as one of the shit games. But like, hey, every game's good. Yours was from the beta? Oh, okay. Oh my, it's cool. I do like it. We have vertical streaming now as well, which I haven't set up, and I don't know how I feel about it, and I would like to talk to you guys. Because we do have a lot of people who watch on mobile, and they're making it look like TikTok. So you can like scroll and watch it like that. However, I think it'll be harder to see chat. I feel like it'll make it look worse. Hydration break. Okay, let me run some ads. Oh my god, imagine if I run like 5 minutes of ads every 27 minutes. I'll make a killing. 3 minutes of ads. Should we run one? I run a 30-second ad break. Right, hydration break. Is it even gonna work? I'm so sorry. Wait, I'll go hydrate at the same time. It works, yeah. And they're back. So sorry about that. I'm hydrated now, though. Hi, James. Nice to see you. Okay, we won't do that every... Wait, in 7 minutes there's another ad. I can't stop it. Huh? Oh, no, I have to wait 7 minutes. Okay. No, it's fine. So sorry about that. Oh my god, my ad is about to start. Guys, I'm so sorry. It was a joke and I can't stop this one. I can't stop this one. I don't know if I'm in an ad or... Oh god. Oh, I feel so bad. How do you have 100 global badges? How many do I have? I'll say I'm sorry. Okay, how do you see how many you have? Oh, I've only got 19. Not too many. But I guess I'm always streaming, so I don't get the badges. Mostly from Twitch cons. Oh my god, I nearly knocked that over. No, I feel so bad that everyone's gonna leave. I thought doing that 30 seconds would stop the ad. But like, every time I do drops and there's badges and stuff to get with subs, I see people getting them from me, but I don't get them. Turbo for the win. That also doesn't help me support Get to Partner Plus, but that's fine. I'll allow turbos. At least that now I get a percentage from them. But when I started streaming, no percentage from turbos. It was so weird. I was like, okay, right. But turbo does make more sense financially. I get that. But if you, I really, really like Partner Plus. This Coke is so warm. Turbo's always been there, but like it wasn't until recently did I actually able to see it in my like revenue dashboard. It's just been ad revenue. Oh, maybe. I don't have any ice venom. I don't even have a freezer. Here, I've got a fridge and it's doing the best it can. But why is my nose so blocked? Right, okay, I want to show you this TikTok of this game I want to play. But I don't know what it's called and the guy didn't like say it on the thing. Where is it? Oh, there's lots of World of Warcraft stuff.
I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
What is this game?
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly
It's
too preachy.
Stanley Parable. Is that the game or the dev? I want to play Stanley Parable. It looks really funny. I think it is. That's the game. It looks jokes. I think it looks right up my street, and I've never tried it. Maybe we'll put that on the poll. I have only seen 286 other users with this badge. What? That doesn't make any sense. There's more than 286 people. One sec. Alright, someone's got my parcels. I'm going to go quickly pick them up. Be right back, 1 second. He wasn't there. Oh, my legs hurt now. I've done the stair stepper. I'll wait till he gets here. I don't actually know what parcel it is. And I'm nervous because out of breath. A couple brands have asked if I want some gaming chairs. And I stupidly said yes to them all. And I don't know if he's trying to carry a gaming chair box because that's huge. And I feel really guilty if it is. So I kind of want to go help, but I don't even know if I'm going to be able to carry it. But yeah, I got gifted this one. You can have more than one gaming chair. It's not like I've got a contract with them. I like this chair. And I told all the brands, I was like, look, I'll try it out. I'll keep a chair when a guest comes over. I think that's a good idea. But like, I'm just going to try them. It's not a sponsorship. It's just a gifting. There's no, I'm not obliged to post about it. It's just, I've got to test them out. See what's the best one. You could be Momo's chair, exactly. But, well, because like, I love my chair, don't get me wrong. And I don't want to change it. But if there's a... Oh, wait. Let me go help. Oh, my God. That's huge. Is this heat as well? I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. I did not think it was going to be this size. Oh, my God. You're the best. Oh. You don't have to bring this over, right? No, you don't.
Okay, I'll leave it in the hole downstairs.
Yeah. I could open them downstairs. I actually don't even know don't even know how to bring it over as well. I want to help you. You need a trolley or something. No, I mean like I feel bad you just walking it from. Thank you so much. So okay, by the way. I'm good. Yeah, I'm just baking in my office. I'm excited to see what this is. No, I've got. That's why I have the door open. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm going to the pub garden. Same vibes. Come down with beer instead. Alright, thank you so much. I will see you soon.
Would it be possible, usually I check in,
Oh,
I just check the stream. If you pass me your number next time you have one, I can just
Yes,
text you if you
perfect.
need something.
I'll happily do that. I was thinking that as well.
Fantastic, cool. I'll give you
Alright, see you.
See you later.
Oh, would you like a Coke Zero?
Oh,
Yeah, nothing. I just thought that would help with the energy levels.
thank you so much.
No worries.
Have a great day.
That is so kind. That is so kind. I'm kind of intrigued about what's in the box. Have you guys seen the size of it? And bear in mind our offices are not close. I feel so bad. I can't even get it through the door. Oh my goodness. And there's another one. I don't even know what the other one is. I can't get it through the door. It got delivered to the other place. This is why I literally tell everyone, don't get stuff delivered here now. But I don't actually know how to get it through my door. Maybe, I don't know what to do. Who is it from? I don't even know who it's from. Open it in the hall. Okay, let me get my scissors. It's from X Rocker. It is the chair. That is just the base of the chair. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't. We're just gonna leave it out there for now. We're just gonna leave it out there for now. I don't know how I'm gonna carry the other half up. I can't do it when this heat. The poor guy. He's so sweet. It is like a huge. It doesn't say Claire. Hi Arlo, how are you? It's gonna be huge. And I was thinking, I've got a space for it. We also have not only X Rocker wanting to send me a chair, well they've already done it. Razor has wanted to is sending me one too, with a whole bunch of other things. It's gonna look like I have a. It doesn't. It says Electra, which is the name of the chair. Right. How? am I going to put all those? I should not be allowed on my emails after a couple glasses of wine because I will just say a yes to any gifting thing. Not, it's cool and I'm happy I did, but now it's hitting me that, like, where am I going to keep the chair? We'll find a place for it. We'll be fine. We'll find a place. I could have 2 chairs, like, and lay down on a bed, but like a single bed. That'll be room. I'll be room. I am a hoarder, and I've just like emptied my room, right? We did the big clear out, the big changeover of like my stream room. It was great, and then slowly things have started building up again. No regrets. Tie them together, make cinema seats. Well, I just think like every time I invite someone over and they sit on the throne, it's just like the height difference is a bit awkward, and like the different sizes of chairs are a bit awkward. So like having another one that I can just like pull up and like have 2 gaming chairs is like would be nice. But I don't invite many people over. Hey ho, I need to stop thinking about it. I just need to make the chair. But I feel a bit awkward that it's going to have to live out there for a bit of time. Inviting people, I like co-streams, I do, they're fun. Cherissa, no, she was completely wrecked. She was like, it was all peeling and it was kind of gross and stained and it was uncomfortable. These are at least decent chairs. I think that one is similar to this fabric, and it's grey, a little grey one. Am I having a good day? A lovely day. Absolutely splendid. I got 24 Coke Zeros for £9 at Tesco's. Not the best deal I've ever done, the 24. That was £7 from Amazon. That was amazing because it was delivered to my door and I had to carry the 24 here. But it's a steal. The razor chap, I think they've I think a pink one. That's all I know. There was just a bunch of pink and white things. They were like, do you want them? And I was like, right, we'll try them out. Try them on for size. Why not? Right, I've got 2 games on here now. So the thing with the White Claw sponsorship, I actually wouldn't be able to. You're not allowed to get to collect sponsors from alcohol or nicotine on Twitch. No alcohol. You could do like I'd be able to be sponsored with them, but with like an Instagram post. But yeah, you can't against TOS. Understandable. Understandable. Wanted a cigarette deal. Darn it. Those infamous cigarette deals. I've only got Stanley Parable and World of Warcraft on here. Okay. What else can we choose? I don't go to big Tesco's very often with how busy it's there. Small Tesco's a bit further. I like going. I'm not allowed to go there right now because it's near the... Oh, God, there was a stabbing in your town. I only go to the small Tesco's because I'm lazy. And that's just what's near me. But it was in the small Tesco's. It's good. There's some good deals in there at the moment, I will say. They do keep changing the price of Coke Zeros for no reason whatsoever, which is a bit bizarre, but that's fine. I know it's an old game. I've heard people talk about it before, but I saw that clip and I thought it looked really funny and I need to give it a go. Are you advising me to go near where a stabbing happened? Well, yeah, because actually now it'll probably be the most secure area ever because there'll be tons of police there. Then you're not going to stab in the same place twice in one day. So it's kind of the most secure. Hi Prince, how are you? Right? Like the least place that's going to get robbed is next to a robber's house because they're not going to rob next to their house. It's the same sort of vibe. The guy does that for holidays where he goes where there's like... What? When am I running for PM? I'm not running it for any time. Because it's cheaper, there's most police in the area. It makes sense. It's going to be the safest straight after an awful occurrence. Guys, what game do you want to see me play today? What's the Phoenix Wright games? I'll look them up. A series is a collection of courtroom adventure and visual novel games primarily consisting of investigation phases, gathering clues, and courtroom trials. That looks kind of funny. It's like I watched Ace Attorney thingy. I watched there's an anime of it. Oh, don't scream. Is that the one where like your mic's connected and if you make a noise it like you lose? I did the demo for that one though, but I found it at first, obviously I was like losing all the time, and then I was like, I can be scared and not make a noise. I found a loophole and it made it too easy. Okay, I'll look. These games do look quite funny. You know what though? I do like that idea, Kate. The one thing is I had to use my brain so much with 007 recently. I don't know if I can do detecting right now. I'm like, I don't think I can use my brain at that level. I'm fine with, you know, button mashing and a little funny story, but anything that I have to figure out, I don't know if I can right now. October next week. Hi Dev, how are you? Nice to see you too. And hi Toll. Hi Kubo. I haven't played Fortnite. I was thinking about playing Fortnite on there. However, I am fixing my Sabrina costume and I don't want to play Fortnite again until I get that down. Otherwise it would just make me annoyed. Like, I got this skirt here, but the top broke and the top's just being fixed at the moment. Casino, we could put that on there. Casino simulator. We've got one more choice. We could just leave it at that. Like, I was thinking I could put like Marvel Rivals and Fortnite on, but both I think would just make me rage, to be honest with you. Right, let's just do a poll with that then. I think we could save the Phoenix Wright games for another day, but I would definitely play them. Poll up, what do you want me to play today? A Stanley Parable, World of Warcraft, Super Fantasy Kingdom, Casino Simulator. Choices, such an array of choices. I think just that screenshot alone is like, what people ask me, what kind of games do you play? And I don't know how to reply because look at them. Everything and anything. Oh damn. Looks like it's a race between World of Warcraft and Stanley Parable at the moment. This Coke Zero is kind of warm. You playing games? We're playing games, Rhino. We're playing games. It's going to be fun, fun, fun. In the sun, sun, sun. Because it's a very sweaty day. Fuck Grants of Rivershine. I'm never playing that again. I can't believe you made me. It was awful. And I like horsey games. But it was just trash. What did we play? 10 minutes of it? Thank you for the streak, Bear. I've just not done any of that. So far, World of Warcraft is winning with 1 vote in front of Stanley Parable. For you to get on the floor. That's how I dance. Okay. I'm gonna go to Lulu from the heat. For some reason, this is the coolest my arms have ever been. I think it's because it's airing out my pits. Hi, cute calm. How are you? We are just choosing a game, so have a vote on the Polly McPolison. Let's see what's there. It's toasty in here. My hair has increased 2 sizes from frizz. It's only 11, so it's not the worst. I've got the door open. I've got the windows open. What WoW game that's just horses? I'm gonna get a straw real quick. Damn, Toll, with that streak, so much. That's been multiple 500s today. It's crazy. Yeah, slightly Delulu, keep calm. Stanley Parable's now winning with 12 votes. Damn. World of Warcraft's on 7. Then Casino Simulator 3. Super Fantasy Kingdom on 1. How is that World of Warcraft with? The Star Stables. Well, yeah, they're basically the same game. It's crazy they didn't get done for copyright. I know. I think it'll be. We're doing early stream today because I think when it gets to like 3, it's gonna be unbearable. It's basically WoW. I just don't think it is WoW. Stanley Parable is still winning. I'm excited. I mean, I know it's a super old game, but I've never played it, and I've just seen little clips keep popping up on my TikTok, and I'm like, this looks like right up my alley. It should be really cheap as well. Are you serious? Oh, it's okay. It's only £6. The add-ons, you could buy a whole bundle. £55 for his whole bundle. Ooh, exciting. All right, I'll wait for the poll to end before I buy it, though. Yeah, I think I should go in blind to it. I think that's the best way to go. I've seen like a couple clips, but I don't think it's going to spoil it. I'm assuming this game is like, you can do it in a day, right? It's one that you just play for one day, finish it, funny. You can, but would I? Am I able to? It looks like it's winning by a landslide. I don't know if World of Warcraft is going to be able to beat Stanley Parable right now. Wow, that looks just like World of Warcraft. Guys, I can't wait for the new trading post in World of Warcraft so I can buy a horse with hat. Look at this mount. Where can I want to show you horse with hat. Okay, I'm going to show you. Where is he? This is going to be the best thing ever. Horse with hat. Can you see him? Look how amazing he is. horse with a hat. He's got a hat. Oh, it just looks amazing. I can't wait for horse with hat. Because there's obviously horse, but this one has a hat. It's gonna be great. Look at him, he's so majestic. And then I've got a matching hat, so I will have a matching transmog to horse with hat, I think. I'll be elf with hat and he can be horse with hat. I don't know when it comes out in the trading post. New trading post items? When? When though? Oh, can't get into Wowhead. I don't know when it's coming out. People are voting for the right game. Currently, 17 votes to Stanley Parable, 7 votes to World of Warcraft. So unless there's a massive surge of WoW lovers right now, it looks like we're playing Stanley Parable. Trial of Style, I think that's August. But at the moment, it's the Midsummer Fair with some really cool transmogs, which I want to get. There's a, like a staff that has got like butterflies and stuff on it. So I need to do tons of those quests. Horse with a hat, he's just amazing. Right, it looks like Stanley Parable's gonna win. So I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and pee and then buy the game and we'll get ready to rock and roll. I'll be right back. I do the TikTok of the guy who voices Obsession, but Bear as King Julian and Nikki as Mort. I have not seen that, no. That sounds funny though. God, my legs are hurting every time I go up these stairs. Right, I'm buying Stanley Parable now. Sorry. Bought it. Right, install it. Yes, please. Should really uninstall some of these. Where is S? I don't think we need Plastic Duck Simulator still. Okay. Downloading now. Do we move over to the game or should we stay on just chatting? I think we could just stay on just chatting maybe. Plastic Duck Simulator, yeah. Just watch Plastic Ducks. It's just like a AFK thing you have on your screen. Right, we'll just stay on here, I guess. Because I don't think it will have any viewers. Oh, you know what? It actually does. That's crazy. Anyways, 100. Yeah, then you summon a devil dark. It was cute. We don't do much just chatting that much anymore when I'm here, because normally just chatting on my. We didn't play it once. I played it a couple times. But I never asked for it. Don't be like, oh, I got it. You gave it to me randomly, and yeah, we ended up playing it. I didn't want it. 15 minutes. I think that's fine. Right, let's play this game. Let's play. Do 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 do. Oh, why did that? Quick before you start. What? Hydration break. No, we can't. I feel so bad. Oh, what's happening here? Okay, is this gonna work? Oh, why is it so small? Wait, let me just... Borderless window. Oh, why is it so tiny? Do I need that? It's so tiny. Wait, it's so like you could see it on my screen. It's like not even taking up the whole screen. That's better. Okay, okay, I know how to do it now. Does it even go to 4K? No, okay. Right, we can just play it like this. This will be fine. Da 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 da. Nah, it's okay. It's only taking up like a tiny window of my whatchamacallit. Hope you're dead for a lot of listening. Dead? Yeah, I can listen. Oh look, you can see my mouse all the way down. That's fun. Oh, you can't. I'm covering it. Put it full screen and fill. Okay, options. And then where's fill? Oh, that looks, thank you, Will. Thanks, that works great. That looks good. Okay. Let's start the game. I'm excited. I think it's going to be silly.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
I feel like I should put both earphones in.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard.
That's what I do. We have the same job.
Desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
It's literally being a streamer.
427 did every day, every month of every year. And although others
I like to push
considered it
buttons,
soul
though.
eating, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, good for Stanley.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that
being
would
right.
forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to find.
What button does he
Showed
press?
up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
No, I would go home, Stanley. Take the day. Maybe it was a bank holiday.
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk.
I'm
and stepped out of his
Stanley.
office.
Alright, see ya. Where do I go now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm
Stanley
Stanley.
decided to go to the meeting
Press
room.
any key.
Perhaps
Where's
he
the
had
any
noticed a
key?
memo.
Wait, what? Where was I meant to go? Have a look in here. Well, I keep missing where I was meant to go. I'm just going to keep walking around. Oh, God. I think my sensitivity is a little high.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What happens if I go right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah. Nice.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth
I
the
wanna-
detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed
It
room.
is nice.
Stanley simply
I want a
stood there,
drink.
drinking it all in.
I want a drink. Okay, let's go. What's that? Coffee. Nice. Beautiful.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, we'll listen to him now.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay. Hi, Mitt. How are you?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
What's
a
the
wave
agenda
of
for today?
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. That's good. What was today's agenda? Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper guy synergy guy. Who moved all my desks? Please keep targets on topic. Rush for funding for R&D new coffee machine. That is true. Chris out the broom closet. I like all the synergized papers things. That's funny. Oh, that changed. Oh. Please no more charts. Wait, what? The boss appreciation minute. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. We should do that for mods. Solve interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict. Oh, God. Success, football, spring break, clear skin travel, talk radio. Less air? Right, you know what? We'll go. Oh, look, we can go get Chris, maybe. Where's Chris?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around.
I guess they ticked that off the agenda.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What's that door? Can't open it. Why am I scared? Is this his office?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
It's very dark.
Unraveled,
I might just quickly turn my brightness up if I can. Huh? Can I not turn it up? Why is it so dark? Oh, extras. Okay. I want achievements. Okay, this is an achievement. It just popped up.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
Yay!
Sheer luck. Amazing.
It's high
He
ceilings.
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Where's the passageway? I can't see a thing. Nah, guys, I actually can't see where this passageway is. Oh, there. Who's that? Okay. I don't like this. Why am I scared? Why is everything so dark? Oh, I'm in an elevator. I feel blind. Needs to have certificates in the background. I am very professional, thank you.
Into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion.
He's a bit weird, Stanley, isn't it?
More free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now?
Why am I
It
pressing
had never
buttons?
occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for
Okay. Not another dark room. Can someone turn the lights on, please?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh. Alright. Escape. Well, let's go to the escape, actually.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Right, we're not going to escape.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it. He realized he simply had too much to live for.
Yeah, let's not go down there. Should I have gone down there? Yeah, I want the lights
The
on,
lights
please.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Are
What
they?
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Did
He
I?
had the strength to find out.
Not really.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Whoa.
Their true nature revealed. Each
Numbers.
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Why is that one red?
One of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What does that one say? The red one. Can I press any more buttons? Oh, here we go. What does this one do?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Well, he really likes
Was
pressing
Stanley
buttons.
happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Well, they did a great cracking job. I think they should do it.
No.
Do more.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
I want some
His
chicken.
own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
I do
Wasn't
like
it?
pressing
Was
buttons.
it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No, nothing wrong with that. Fun. I'm having fun.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
Wow.
or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
I want to
For
go
he
in.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What happens? I really need to make it. What controls? Wouldn't it be a good idea to have the door open? I have got the door open. Okay, I need to dismantle controls. I'm guessing 5. It's offline, so I think it's okay.
At last he found the source of the room's power. He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything.
I don't think it's that bad. But, like, everything's already off. Guys, we turn it off or on? I'm leaning towards on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you want?
Yes.
Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Well,
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Huh?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Off!
Say, 2.
No, wait, off!
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
Off!
Stanley?
Off!
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story.
What do I
now.
do?
Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy.
I don't know what to
Mere
do.
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time.
Could
to
I
talk
press something else?
about me, where we're going.
Incorrect.
This means I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll
Oh.
tell you exactly.
Okay, where are they?
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of
Well,
course,
that's
it's
nice.
merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing.
Why does this man hate me?
I let it burn to a crisp.
What have I done?
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of
So this has happened before?
the control wrested away from you. It's
I need a
rich.
cucumber.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Am I meant to be doing something?
So much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds now.
I don't know what I'm meant to be doing.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right
Uh-huh.
now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Oh.
Look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones.
That's what I was doing. Touch a button, I touched one still.
Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One,
I've been pressing buttons.
have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every
Oh,
minute.
he's really mean.
Made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Should I just go
To
in?
control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye, employee.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
What am I meant to do?
No nothing. No ending here.
Oh, I just...
Cling desperately.
What if I leave? Can I leave?
Let it go peacefully. Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe
Oh.
me, I will get
Oh, look, there's a door open over there. Oh, it's too shaky.
until the moment I say
Run, Stanley, run. I died. Oh, we're back at the start.
all of his co-workers were gone.
Oh my god, I can't believe that actually happened.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right. Okay, I actually need to like go. I didn't know you could die in this game. What was I meant to do there?
Until the door on his left. Yet
Okay, let's
there was
run.
no
Let's
single
run.
person here either. Feeling
We
away
didn't
from
get
this
too
fact,
far.
Stanley
Oh my god, we
decided to
actually
go up to his
did.
boss's office, hoping he might find that coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh my, I can't believe I died. What was it? 2 something something?
Stepping into
2,
his
4,
manager's office,
8?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human.
Yeah, I got such a good memory.
Stanley wondered aloud to
Oh.
nobody. He began wildly tearing
Oh, okay, I
through
didn't
papers
get
on
it.
the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
Is
His
this?
attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad
2,
guarded the terrible
8,
secret that lay
4,
buried
5. I was
beneath.
close.
And so Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator
Let me go.
with anxiety.
Let me
So he
go.
relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Bro, it just did this and you killed me. I don't want to listen to calming new age music. I want to carry on the story. It's quite
Feeling
calming.
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the open
Oh.
passageway.
Jeez Louise. Can't believe it stopped me. That's so rude. This is the really dark bit that I can't see.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
Right, we have a choice. Do I go die again? Do we go to the escape, or do we go to do the mind control facility thing? We'll do it again. I'll press the right button this time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yeah, come on,
What
narrator,
horrible
move
secret
on. I've
did
just
this
done
place
this.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Well, I didn't know I could actually die. I just thought it would change the storyline, whatever I chose.
Their true nature revealed.
I'm not
Each
gonna
bore the
explode
number
this
of an
time.
employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives
Maybe.
of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them.
I wanted to see if I could get power.
This place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it could.
I don't think it's that horrible.
Stanley really been under someone's
Like, if you
control?
choose to do a job and they have a way of making you really, really love your job, I'll be like, alright,
But his
sure.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly. No, he refused to.
Change it to finish, it did.
Couldn't accept it.
Change
His
it to
own
die.
life
I mean, I
in
must be a
someone
way
else's
to, like, get out that
control.
room or something. But I just didn't understand.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad. or
Right, we're going back in.
walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this world.
I'm just gonna go back
As
and
the
press
cold
yes.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would
Right, did I win? Did I win the game? The credits come.
Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty.
I can't see a thing.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
What's going
Freedom
on?
was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened...
Oh, it's a door.
Stanley
That's a bird.
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine?
He told me he deleted them all.
Did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
Well, let's go. I'm going out there.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
This looks
Whatever
nice.
life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Oh, this is lovely out here.
The only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I feel like this is still a screen.
Stanley felt the cool breeze.
This is so
upon his skin,
nice.
The feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to be.
Lovely.
And Stanley was happy.
Oh. The end. Right? I beat the game. Okay, right. Let's do it the right way this time.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found
I
his
did actually finish.
he would never leave it again in his life.
Right, so I finished the game twice. Okay. We're gonna go.
Stanley came to a set of two open
I want to
doors.
go
He
to
entered
the.
door on his left.
Whatchamacallit. Can I open any of these? No. I want to go
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
down
of
the
disbelief,
escape route.
Stanley decided to go up
Oh
to
yeah,
his
there's
boss's
nothing in there.
office, hoping he might find an answer
Should we
there.
go down?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, this looks spooky.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had
I
he
keep
taken
walking past the same
all
thing.
because he believed everyone had vanished.
Look,
His boss
it's a
was
car
eager to
again.
lose it. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I actually don't know how to get out of here.
Blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
How do I get
As Stanley
back?
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example,
I'm stuck.
why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
I don't like this.
These rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream.
I can't get out.
Stanley felt.
Did I die
He
again?
finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his
1,
job.
2,
He
B4.
wasn't crazy after
That
all.
could be something. 1, 2,
So,
B4.
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm
I can't get out.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then
Oh.
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It
Oh.
was so much fun. And
That's
Stanley
nice.
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Stairs next to
Why
the car.
is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I
Now
can't
the
find the
box was
car again
describing
now.
itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly
This
extreme.
is...
I'm
Yeah, where are
dreaming
the
about
stairs?
the
I
box
can't
describing
see
me,
them.
thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all of them in their dreams,
Give
the
up.
truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
I am
Believing
listening.
that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
How do I get out?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not
Mind
seem to
control,
float amid the
Stanley.
magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He
Okay.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the
Nice.
press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of the world outside whispering,
That's nice.
"Let me wake up."
So, am I about to win the game again?
This dream. I wish it
I'm
would
just
be over.
speed running wins at this
Let
point.
me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Let me push the
It's all I want.
buttons.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All
He
I
has a
want is
wife?
My life exactly the way it's
Really?
always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
This is what I say to myself every morning too.
Fine. I am okay.
Oh no, I'm still here.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please,
Why is it actually
someone tell me I am
scary?
real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, yay, I changed my person.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted
Oh.
by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
So I was
And
crazy.
although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
So this whole time I actually was crazy.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
Is Maribel also crazy?
What is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But
Well,
then
that's a
she
bit
remembered
sad.
the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a
Alright, so she's not even gonna
moment
call an
she stood
ambulance.
staring
Great.
down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That's not very nice. Maribel? Am I back? Right, okay, don't go down the stairs.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Let's go back to the
Stanley just
office.
needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never
I
be
don't.
alone.
Okay, should we turn around and find the clues?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
We have two options. We can go to the escape, or we could go and press the
Yet there was not a single person here either.
off button, but then go and not go through the door.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What was the code again? 2, 5.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Wait.
Surprise.
I don't know where my thing is. I can't see where I'm pressing. How am I meant to see where I'm pressing? I think we should move over to the Stanley Parable maybe. I don't know what the code is. Oh, we don't have to put it in. Okay. That's why I couldn't see. Da 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 da. Can't see a thing. There we go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Well, do you want to go? Do you want to escape? He said we die if we escape, but I think he's trying to kill me. We could either go escape or we can go. Okay.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
But like maybe I don't meet my violent death.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Should we?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward. And
I don't know.
his death.
Does it just keep going? No. Right, like we're jumping. Yeah, I died. Wait, maybe I didn't. I didn't die?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence.
I can't even see what's going on.
Picture. He doesn't know the real story.
I can try and get like through.
Of what this really is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plugging the eyeballs from a blind man.
Can I run forward?
Willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Oh, I can't walk forward. I'm done. Oh, I'm not done?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Am I
In
gonna...
a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the
Oh,
machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him
I
instantly.
thought maybe... Hi, Kale. Wait, I'm still alive.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What's this? Oh, this is
When
cool.
every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Nature
Do you
paintings.
see now?
Stanley's
Do you see that
computer.
Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start.
I'm already dead. I didn't know that. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in good time. That's cool. What are all these doors? Button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. I like 2 and 5. What else do we have going on here? Solitaire? Cool. What happens if I go up here? There's a war zone. Oh, it's a nice little art gallery going on. I don't know what to do. Should we exit?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another.
Who?
How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Well, I guess I gotta flick the switch.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Who's they?
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I kind of like this narrator better.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
Huh?
Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
What? Was I meant to quit the game? But I didn't want to quit the game. Okay, I want to see if it's going to pop back up by itself or I have to quit the game. So we're going to sit. I reckon something's going to pop up any minute now. Any minute now, something will pop up. I'm going to grab myself a Coke Zero. Because we got time. Any minute now. Any second. There's going to be a pop-up saying I win. Or something along those lines. Do we give in and press quit? She said, "Time, don't let time dictate your story." So I'm thinking if I just sit here and wait, something could happen. What if we find like an unknown ending? What if? You ain't fooling me, game. I know you got something planned. I know you do. Don't be silly now. Well, because I opened the Coke Zero and I realised I hadn't drunk any water yet and I was getting a bit of a headache, so I had a sip of water. Right, we're giving in. It's like a magic trick. Right, we're going. I didn't have a headache this morning, just the heat gets to me. I might have to tie my hair up.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Right, we've seen all this. We had a look around. Someone's in the broom closet, but they're not.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Right, we're
office.
doing the normal
Into a
thing
staircase,
now.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just
Thanks. Thanks for that. I'm not trying to speed run it. I just want to look around, but every time I look somewhere new, I die.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
I did.
Red mind control facility.
I am going there. So I have to turn these all on again.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television.
Oh
screens.
God, I've got to do it all
What
over
horrible
again.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
Come on, speed up this one.
Strength to find out.
Don't go through the door this time. That's all I gotta do.
Now the monitors
Got
jumped.
itchy nose.
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
La
The
la la
lives
la
of so many
la.
individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
Bum bum
where
bum bum
fear
bum.
meant nothing.
5 a.m. That is very early. What are you doing up at 5 a.m.?
This mind-controlled facility, it was too horrible to believe.
It's
it
12.
could
It's
be
midday
true.
here.
Had Stanley really been under someone's
The heat's
control
getting
all
there.
this time?
It's
Was
gone
this
up.
the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Been up for 3 hours? When do you sleep?
To accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't
Right,
accept
we are
it.
gonna have to
His
walk
own
back
life
and
in
do
someone
some
else's
puzzles, I
control.
think.
Never. It was unthinkable.
Well, you will die if you don't sleep.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Where are we going?
But here was
Right.
the proof, the heart of the operation.
Now we go, we turn on the...
Labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking
La la la, la
eating,
la la, la
orbit
la la la
monitoring
la.
from
Let's
the
turn off the
computer's
monitor.
screens. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its
Off. Okay, now... Let me go back.
flattens, and a rising chill of uncertainty.
I'm pretty certain.
Yes, he had won. He had defeated the machine.
Bed at 7:30. I'm going to bed at 9. It's so nice.
Command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Should we walk through the door again? Just keep doing this on loop until it calls me crazy.
On how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Where's the...
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
How do I get back?
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even
What?
that he had been seeking.
What? I want to go back.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
What? I don't want to go through
No
there.
longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do.
Oh, I did it wrong again.
Life lives, it will be.
What?
All he needed to know.
I don't want to go
Perhaps
through.
The only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
But I don't want to. I thought I could turn. I had to turn it off, and then walk back out, and then I'd find all the other things. I don't want to win again. I want to play the game. Stop making me win. Should we go back to the beginning? There's no other way. Are you kidding me? I've got to do that all over again. I think if I just keep like walking back here, they'll know that I don't wanna go. Right, okay, so that was the wrong thing to do. Right, let's win.
Stanley felt the cool.
Begin the game again. Right. Oh. Well, that's new.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just
What are all
needed
these
to get to the
papers?
meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Hi, Try.
When Stanley came to a set of
Is this what? No, I thought I actually got to play a bit more, and not just keep winning. I thought it was going to be more like fever
Yet
memes.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief.
There
Stanley
is
decided
more
go
to this
up
game, I
the boss's
know.
office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There's more to it. There has to be. I can't go that way. Well, that's a horrible painting. Let's go to the roof. Am I stuck in this elevator forever? I can hear him going 2, 3, 4. Can you hear the narrator? Alright, I'm back here. Right, that was a fun little interlude. Now let's, I know what we can do.
Here's the door, just go.
No, I heard him go 2, 3, 4. Really quietly. I did. Are we gonna have to listen to that thing
Stanley
again?
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
It was really quiet. No, you're joking. You have heard everyone talk.
The lights rose on an enormous room.
I have found the broom closet. I went there, and there was no one in there. It said Chris was in the broom closet, so I went to the broom closet.
To find out.
But there was nothing. Am I doing the wrong way again?
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
Maybe I am going
Each
crazy.
bore the number of an employee in the building.
The game's
Stanley
quiet. Why didn't you guys tell me? I would have turned it up. Oh. There isn't a wrong way in the game. Wait, my thing's just okay.
Because the lives of so many individuals.
Oh,
were
I
just
didn't hear.
images on the
Sorry,
screen.
Wiz. I mean, I didn't see.
One of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I've died so many times and I beat the game twice.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all
Sorry.
this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his
Apologies.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated
La
to
la
accept
la
it
la 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 la.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
I want to find the
Wasn't
rest
it?
of the
Was it
story.
even possible? Had he truly
Please,
spent his
Stanley,
entire
please.
life utterly blind to the world?
Wait, what was Okay.
But here was the proof.
So there's an
The
open
heart of
door
the
over
operation.
there.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
Well,
or
there is a
sad,
door
or
here.
Content. Walking, eating, working. All of
I
it
have an
monitored and
idea.
commanded from this very
When
place.
I
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human.
So when I said
For he
no, I
would
think this
dismantle
door
the
opened.
controls once and for all.
So should I press no again? And then run through that door? Do you think that's a good plan of action? I think I just came from up here, right? Maybe I didn't. I can't even see the stairs. Oh, this is just 4. How do I not listen to the narrator? Okay. I'm gonna press on and I'm gonna run through that door. That's my plan. If it goes wrong, then I don't know.
And when at last he found the source... Oh, Stanley.
Run,
You just
Stanley!
activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
The door's not open!
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much...
Fatal! Happy 60
You were
months!
supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
How are you,
Stanley
Fatal?
suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's
I want
emergency
to
detonation
get
system.
through this door. I'm sure you're
That
gonna
this machine is
open.
activated without proper DNA identification.
5 years! Is that 5 years?
Eliminating the
I
entire
thank you so
complex.
much, Fatal.
How long until detonation then?
I am slightly annoyed by this game.
2 minutes. Now this is
Oh, the
making
OG
it
gang
more fun,
is
isn't it,
showing
Stanley?
up.
It's your time to shine.
Charge?
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
The door's
Oh,
not
shame we have so little
opening.
time left to enjoy
How
it.
do I
Mere
charge?
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments.
Okay, what if I go press
More
green
time
things
to talk
only?
About you, about me, where we're going, what all this
There's a
means.
purple
I
button.
barely know where to start.
They're all purple.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Okay, what I did is
A moment of
green.
solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off
Where's
the machine. I set you
purple?
free.
What am I
Of
meant
course,
to be
that was merely
doing?
in this instance of the story.
Purple.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying.
How is that incorrect? Now it's
Other
yellow?
times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
Why is
inside.
this door not opening?
Crisp. I have to say this though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
Press any key to
Watching you
send
try to
power
make sense of
surge.
everything and take back the control wrested away
I'm
from
pressing
you
a
is quite
key.
rich. I almost hate to
How
see
do
it
I do
go.
this?
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds
Hey,
left.
how do
But
I...
I'm enjoying this so much. You know
What-
To hell with
what
it.
key?
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why?
What am I meant to
These are
do?
precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow.
1. It says
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
button hint
Is it that
provided.
you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing
1.
right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look, running from
I
button
just
to
want to
button,
exit through this
screen to
door.
screen, clicking
But I
on
need
every
like
little thing in this
charge
room.
and I don't know how to get charge.
No, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
I'm dead
Why
again.
would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One
Press any
second.
key. I'm pressing any
Any
key.
idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How
I
many
wanna
times
get
will
through
you
the door.
replay this bit,
Wait.
looking desperately for a solution?
Is that a new
10,
door?
100, 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over.
Why
for
can't I
all
get through
eternity.
this? What am I meant to
Stanley
do? I'm
died
gonna need a
again.
clue. I'm gonna need a clue.
Died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until
Goodbye,
a
Em-
big boom and then nothing. No ending. Just you being blown to pieces.
I don't wanna die.
But will you let it go peacefully?
I pressed so many buttons.
Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me,
Pressed every single button.
Inevitable life from the moment we fade in until
Code on the... There is no code on the wall. Oh. 0521. I meant to press 0521.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Right, let's go.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, what's in there? I can't believe it.
When Stanley came to
Oh, I thought it was colours and there was like numbers. It's a well long order. What, really?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Right, I'm not
Feeling
gonna
a wave
press
of
anything.
disbelief, Stanley decided
Look,
to
I
go
have
up
been
to
in the
his
broom
bosses.
closet, but there's
Oh,
nothing
no,
here.
No, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and
Maybe I
wait
just
for you to
keep going
finish
in.
Whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Coming to a staircase. Stanley
Oh, right,
walked
every time I die, I'm
upstairs
gonna
to
open
his
the broom
boss's
closet.
office.
The door.
Here's the door. Just go.
The bucket? What the hell about the bucket? Do I have to listen to the narration every time I
Stanley
do
walked straight
this?
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
You're just trying to piss off the voiceover. I'm trying to get to the game, okay? We're both getting annoyed at one another.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Surely we
television
don't have to
sets.
listen to this bit every
What
time.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. The strength to find out.
It kind of does give back rooms. I haven't played it though.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number.
She's trying to
of
do
an
the hardest
employee.
ending with her sequence.
Stanley's co-workers.
I'm just trying to do
The lives
any,
of so
Tommy.
many
I've never played this
individuals,
before.
images on a screen, and Stanley wondered
What? I don't know any other
monitored this
sequence.
place.
I can't figure anything else out.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control?
I do have to
all this
listen to the
time?
narrator because the
Was
door
this
isn't
the only
open
reason
yet.
He was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Look, I've already died a couple times and I've won
He
the game
refused
twice.
to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
But it
His
wasn't
own
winning the
life
game.
in someone else's
It just did what he
control?
said.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life
See, I have to
utterly
listen to all this bit.
blind to the world?
Right, okay, let's go do that sequence.
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation.
Where is the
Controls
sequence?
labeled with emotions.
Can I...
Happy
Do
or
I not
sad
see it until I
or
press
content.
off?
Walking, eating,
Okay, yeah, I
drinking,
can't see it until I
all of it
press.
monitored and commanded
Right,
from
we
this
gotta lock in.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink
Okay,
in,
5 is
Stanley
there.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible
Okay,
power
I feel like I
over
know.
human life. For
Am I
he
listening? I've already listened to this bit like 5 times.
dismantled the controls once and for all.
Okay, we press on. We run out.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine. for
Lights are
yourself. Is
on.
that what you
Why are
wanted?
the lights not on?
Control?
I want lights.
Oh, Stanley.
I need to
help
see
you with your
code.
effort, I really do. But you need
Okay,
to
we got 1,
understand,
2,
there's
5 is
only
over
so
there,
much
4 is
that
up there. I don't know where
machine can
0
do.
is.
You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power.
Oh,
you
that's
think you do,
so
for
weird,
example,
Power. I didn't
and
know
believe
that.
you'll find
Thank you
this
for letting me
pertinent.
know.
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the
There is no
network's
0.
emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is
3,
activated without proper DNA
5. Where the hell is
identification,
0?
nuclear detonators are set to explode. eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation?
4's up there.
Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little
Okay.
more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
0.
It's your
I need
time to
0.
shine. You
Where
are
the hell is
star.
0?
It's your
Is there
story
no
now.
0?
Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is
Okay, where
much
the hell
better
is
than what I
0,
had in mind.
guys?
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Wait, pause. Is there no 0? It's weird because I've been getting tips on
The moments until the bomb
on other
goes
things.
off.
0, 5,
See
2,
what it is. More
1.
time to talk about you.
but there is no
Where
0.
we're going.
So should I? Oh look, it's already. Wait, what?
Barely know where to start.
Wait, it was open for a split second, and I missed it. No.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Am I gonna die again?
You're gonna die.
Do I have to do that all
I'll tell
over
you exactly what
again?
happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office
There
forever,
is no
pushing
0.
buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
There's no
inside, or I let it
0.
burn to a crisp. I have to say this though, this version of events has been rather
How did I
amusing.
miss? Oh,
Watching you try
0,
to make
1,
sense of
4,
everything,
2,
take
0.
back the
Where's
control you stole
0?
away from you. It's quite rich. I almost hate to see
There
it
is
go.
none.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Is
But
there
I'm
no
enjoying
li-
this so much.
I've already listened to it though. Where the hell is 0? Go
You
up,
know
that's
what?
5.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
I've already
right
been
now.
up here.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time
I mean,
doesn't run
4.
on trees.
But I don't need
What's the
4.
matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running
1,
from
4,
button to
2.
button,
Okay, let's just
screen to
ignore.
screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These number buttons.
I give up. Do I just start again? I haven't found 0. I'm not gonna do it. I need a wee. Someone just tell me how I get through the door. I just want to go through the door. I just want to go through the door. Oh. Right, let's just begin again. I tried it without the
All of his co-workers
zeros.
were gone. What could it
It
mean?
didn't work.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right, I'm just gonna press it and run
Stanley
back.
came to a set of 2 open
And
doors.
go-
He entered the door on his left.
You missed a memo? What did
Yet
I
there was not a
miss?
single person
I have
there
been
either.
listening.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Oh,
decided to go
no!
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find
I
an
want to go
answer
in the
there.
broom closet again. Why did they lock it? That's so mean.
Coming to a
They
staircase,
locked an
Stanley
exit.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. So I can't get
Here's the
through it.
door, just go.
I'm gonna get through that door this time. If I don't, I'm actually gonna cry. We got to listen to this bit all
Stanley
over
walked
again.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
It's 31 degrees in here now. Yes.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television.
This again.
screens. What horrible secret did
Running
this
back
place
is the
hold?
least possible
Stanley thought
thing.
to himself. Did he have the strength to
It,
fight
it
out?
shuts when you get close? Wait, then what am I meant to do? Oh, that's why I haven't been able to get in.
Now the monitors
Then what-
jumped to life. Their
Wait,
true
guys, okay,
pictures
just tell me.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
How
Stanley's co-workers.
is there a
The
zero?
lives of so
Just
many
tell me if
people
there's a
were
zero.
reduced to images on a screen.
Because otherwise I can't do the code and I couldn't find the zero
In
button.
this place where freedom meant nothing.
There must be a
This
way.
mind control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this
Kano
time?
said it.
Was it
Try 3 numbers without 0.
the only reason he was
Which
happy
one?
with
The
the
5
boring
2
job that his
2 1 or the
emotions
other one? There's so many
manipulated to
numbers.
accept it blindly?
Am I meant to try them all? Okay.
No, he refused to believe it. He
Which
couldn't
order do I
accept
do
it.
them
His
in? Do I
own
do
life
that one
in
by the
someone
door
else's
first, then the other
control?
ones?
Never.
Do I do the other
It
ones
was
first and then one by the door?
Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Okay, so there's no
Had
0.
he truly spent his entire life
Got it.
utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Watch for clues.
Or sad. Or content.
Watch
Walking,
what for
eating,
clues?
Working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Hi Chris, how are
Stanley
you?
decided that this machinery would never again exert its
Okay.
terrible power.
We're going back.
Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you
Hi,
wanted?
Beer.
Control?
Right, it goes 1 and 2 over there, 4's up there,
I applaud you
5's
for
here,
that,
and
you
3's over
but
there.
You need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode.
We got this. I'm locked in.
How long until detonation?
Go. I can't see anything yet.
Say,
I can't see the code yet.
minutes. Ah, now this is making things a
Okay.
little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
You're saying watch
It's
for
your
clues, so I'm
time
gonna
to
go
shine.
5.
You are the star. It's your story now.
5,
Shape it
2,
to
1.
Your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going. What
Now
all
I
this
need
means.
1,
I barely
4,
know where
2.
to start.
Did that press? I don't know if that pressed or
You'd like to know
not.
where your co-workers are.
I don't know if that
Remember
pressed
to
or
silence
not.
Before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Why are you saying
Sometimes when I
rip?
tell it, I
Why are you
simply
saying
let you sit
rip?
there in your office forever,
Why are you
pushing
saying
buttons
rip?
endlessly and then dying alone.
What did I do?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground.
Run
swallowing
where?
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
And then
I have
1.
to say this though, this version of events
Okay, well that
was
did
rather
nothing.
amusing. What are you
Wait,
trying
why
to
is
make
everyone
sense
saying
of?
rip? I did the code. I did the code. What did I do wrong this time?
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure
What did I do wrong? What did I do
Will be
wrong?
even better. My goodness, only 34
5, 2,
seconds
1.
left.
Let's
But
just
I'm
do it
enjoying
again.
this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
We're gonna do it again. It'll be fine.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
5.
Oh dear me, what's the matter,
Is it
Stanley?
2, 1?
Is
Yeah.
it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume
1,
this
and then
time
there's
that something in this
1,
room
4,
was capable
2.
of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything.
This door,
something
this
here
big
will
red
say
button. Am I meant to press the big red button afterwards?
Stanley, that this video
Where
game
is the
could
big
be
red button?
one solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Okay.
But you really believe there's an answer?
And then
How many
1.
times will you replay this bit?
Okay,
desperately for a solution?
I've done
10,
it.
100,
Ah,
1,000?
where's the big red button?
And to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me.
Incorrect.
Explosion of fire.
Re-enter
Over and
password.
over for all of eternity.
What did I do
And
wrong?
And
Am I meant to try each one by themselves?
And Stanley died again.
Am I meant to do each one by itself?
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until.
Okay, I'm just gonna press 1.
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke.
5, 2, 1. Am I meant to press the red button every time?
From the moment we fade in until the moment I say.
I'm dead again. What am I meant to do? I'm so mad.
All of his co-workers were gone.
First time I've ever seen this part of the game. I've
Stanley
only ever seen the
decided to go to meeting
offices.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
1, 4, 2, 5, 2, 1. What about 1 though? How do you know it's that? How do you not listen to the narrator? I mean, I have. I've gone left through these doors. I've gone down the stairs.
When Stanley
I've gone
came to a
through
set
the
of two
escape.
open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting
I've
room,
already done
and
this
Stanley knew
one.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley
None
took
of these
the first
open.
open door on his left.
Okay, let's go. Let's not do that then.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
That's
we've
nice.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
I
really.
did. I heard the little
I
click.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I
Right.
want something bad to happen to you?
Wait, this
Why,
is someone
I don't
new.
know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think you're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh right, I guess I have to.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have
Behind
been
me?
happy all this time?
Oh.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier.
Is he gonna
if we
kill
just
me?
Stopped. And I think I have a solution.
He's
Here,
gonna kill me,
let
isn't
me
he?
show you.
I think I did just walk back from where I came from.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here.
This is nice.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here. No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm gonna keep running.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
I'm
We'll
going
lose all of
upstairs.
this.
I ain't listening, sir.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh. It wants me to kill myself? No, I don't want to do that. Do I jump? Do I just kill? Do I just die? Jump? Okay.
Please, Stanley, think about. No! Oh,
Oh.
thank God. You lived.
Oh,
You had
darn
me
it.
worried there for a moment.
There's nowhere else I can
Now,
go.
Can we please get back to the other room?
And again? But just keep jumping?
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you
Try
die,
again.
we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Why do I want to die?
Stanley.
Alright, one more
Let's go
time.
back to the other room. My God.
I don't like this
Really, how much
narrator.
you
I
dislike
don't
me
like him.
again?
He scares
You'll throw
me.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yeah.
Am I reading the situation correctly? Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
More?
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Right. So that I still died.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I
Okay.
can make
We're
it
gonna
through
do that thing again, but I'm gonna go to the blue door behind me. Back to the coloured doors, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
We can
Stanley
do
knew it
that.
perfectly
We can
well.
do that.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
As long
it.
as you get new dialogue, you should keep
The lounge
going.
was sublime,
Okay.
a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't.
Where
following
was this
the-
taking me, by the way? It was taking me up
Look,
there.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Oh wait, what's down there?
Your enemy, really, I'm not.
Shall I just
realize
jump
that
down
investing
from
your
here? There's a
trust in
door down
someone
there
else can be
too.
difficult, but the fact is that the story is. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
A
Are you
hint?
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince
Oh,
you of this,
okay,
but
I'll die
I
if I
really
jump
do
off that.
want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
Let me in the
give
blue
credit.
door.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley
door
walked
here.
through the red door.
Blue door!
Aha,
And
perhaps
the
you
blue
misunderstood. Stanley
door!
walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating.
And the blue
Stanley, all
door!
right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at
Yes.
the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map
Oh.
because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you? Do you not think
But I want to go through the blue door.
did? And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
Yes.
Help me here, Stanley.
Put some
Help
lights on.
elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me,
Yeah.
you've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Is it done yet? You'd think it'd be done by now. Come on, it's been how many
Some
years?
feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
What
Go
is
ahead,
this?
Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical
Yes.
feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
It needs a third door.
It's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
I think this is
really
just the
couldn't
old
say
game.
where
I
the
just bought
idea
it
came
today.
from, except that I felt it in my soul.
Right, where are we going now?
Don't even try.
Don't
Here,
try what?
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park.
Right, let's go.
Let's take a look.
Oh. What's the wild leaderboard? Are these actually players? Oh my god, there's how many endings? What intro sequence? The correct door? I'm gonna go for this one.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
New game. Cool.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
great
the message
game.
of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
So why don't
hours?
you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your
Right.
experience.
Right. I don't like that noise. I think this might be my new favorite game. I don't want to burn the baby. What do I do? There's actually an achievement for this if you play it for 4 hours. I mean, we have time. Okay, we do have to burn the baby. The baby's gonna burn.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because
Both.
if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do.
Oh.
Put me out of ideas.
Can I have to
can't
ban the
think
baby?
of a single thing that might improve the
Bunch
experience
is such a
for
great
me.
mum.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
I couldn't hear it crying anymore,
Thank you for
okay?
playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Okay.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Oh.
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've
I'm
always
trapped.
desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley.
Oh, you can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. I just got that achievement.
I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose.
I
Watch
can't
this,
jump.
Stanley. I'm going to build a house.
But I'm stuck, sir.
This will go here. No, here. And then...
Where are you building?
Does it need iron? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this stand.
That's a
Look at
beautiful
it.
house.
Gaze upon my work of art.
That's beautiful.
And feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
Hi, Alec. How are you?
But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside.
I don't have a
and
choice
make
but go
yourself
in. I
comfortable.
can't get out, so, right. I'm too fat. Sideways? Can I reverse? Can I put in reverse, Terry? Oh, there we go.
Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond.
Okay.
Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
All right. La 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 la. Should have stayed up there and gone to the beach.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark.
I can't
We've
see
got
a thing.
light.
I actually can't see a thing.
Oh, no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one.
We've got a new game.
Okay, new game.
Okay. Where are we going now? World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft.
Yes!
What the hell is
I
this
don't even
game?
know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired.
Oh my
I couldn't have
God.
done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
I zoom? How do I get out? Oh, here. Portal, I've never played it. What do you do on
It's
it?
a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley.
I can't do a puzzle.
Genius. No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games.
Whee! Filing cab. What? Where did I go? What have I done? I fell in the hole. I can't see anything anymore. Was I not meant to jump? I'm still alive, but it's just in the dark. I can't see a thing. What am I meant to do? I can't see. I'm in a hallway? Every time there's a door. There is no option to turn it brighter. Trust me, I tried. That was the first thing I tried. Turn it on OBS. I could do. I can't click on the other side, otherwise the game's gonna crash and I won't know when it's back on because I can't see anything. I've done advanced. My game crashed. My game just turned off. Alright, I don't know if that was part of it. I don't think it was. I don't think that was part of it. I couldn't see it at all. But it's so bright in here, Tommy, that's why. It's so sunny and bright that if the game's dark, I've got no hope. Was that something? I might try and do the code again. I'll have a tip.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know if I want to do the right door again. I could see a hallway, but I couldn't see anything else.
Came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
I don't know if I want to do this bit again. I've been to the broom closet so many times. And then it boarded it up. I went in there. That was like my first run. I went in the broom closet. Okay, fine. It's open again.
To go up to his boss's office. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here. So he turned around and got back on track.
Right. What can we do here?
There was nothing here. No
Should I just
choice to make,
stand here?
No path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I'm just gonna keep standing.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with,
I want to be in the broom
justified
closet.
in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing
4
around
hours of this.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I want to be in the broom closet. Right, is there anything I can do?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If
There's
I'd said
going to be.
Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Well, it said Chris was in here. That was part of the to-do list. I wanted to be in
This closet
here.
is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
This is going to be the
I never
ultimate
would have
story,
thought to
isn't it?
mention Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Broom closet. Come on. It's going to have the best ending of all time.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That
the
or the
hell?
drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Hookers and blow! Shout out to my hookers and blow.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Right.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she
Tell me what the broom closet
a number
ending
of your
is.
countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer.
Okay.
Making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Give me the ending!
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm not stepping out, Stanley. I'm not stepping out. There must be something here. Do I stay? There's no more voice lines. There's no more voice lines. Tommy, do I stay? You're wrong? What, there is something to click here. I think if I leave and come back. I want to stay. Oh, look, I can crouch. I didn't know that. That's fun. That's a new mechanic. But they are after time. What do you mean they're after time? I'm alive, Mansion, I'm alive. Everyone's saying go out and come back in.
Ah, second play. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Is there no broom closet ending? Are you guys trolling me? I just realized that you guys actually might just be trolling me. And you're just making me sit here in a broom closet. But you're actually going to be trolled. If you're trolling me saying there's a broom closet ending and there isn't, then you're watching someone sit in a broom closet. Which I think is worse than sitting in a broom closet. So, the joke's on you. The joke is on you if you are trolling me. How about some of them apples? This has been your best gameplay? I'm sitting in a broom closet. How long do I wait though? I don't know, should we go back to just chatting? I think you guys are trolling. But are you? But what if I leave just as they're about to do it? You said if there's no more voice endings. Oh, actually. No achievement for shutting the door. I'm feeling a bit claustrophobic in the broom closet now. I think you guys are trolling me. This can't be this long. Get out the closet. Should I? But what if there's an achievement? Open the door 69 times. Everyone's saying get out, stay in. I don't know. I don't think it's doing anymore. What if I get him to start speaking again and I run back to the
staircase? Stanley
Oh!
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Darn it. Everyone's saying, Rip, was that actually an achievement? I've gone down and it made me crazy and die. And there was this as well. Oh, I can't get in now. That's weird. I could get in before. I don't know what ending I should do.
Manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
Oh.
of any human life.
Why is it doing this
Shocked,
again?
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was
Is
being
it
held?
actually an ending or
What he could not
not?
have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been
I don't
keeping
know what
from
I
him.
should do. I
And
want to
so the
go
boss
through
had
the
assigned it
door.
an extra secret pin number, 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply
You
pushing
keep saying,
random
have you tried
buttons
not
on the
listening to him?
keypad,
Here,
Stanley happened
I've
to
put the
input
wrong
the
things
correct
in
code
before.
By sheer luck.
What if I...
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened
There's an ending
passageway.
here too. Here? Wait, so is there only 2 endings where I'm going? Because I don't want to do that all over again. It's just too dark. I can't see anything. So I just have to keep going towards the light. I've only locked 2. I haven't got the code right yet. I need to go get the code right. Yeah, I can't see anything down there. Okay, what was the code again? Someone just tell it to me so that I can just do it. I wonder if I can do it before pressing a button.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now?
I'm doing the code.
It had never occurred to him. This
I'm
question would
determined.
not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
It's
read
not that
Mind
code,
Control
Energize.
Facility.
Kano said it earlier. I think it's like 1. It's the
lights rose in an
142.
enormous room packed with
1.
television screens. What
124B?
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Oh,
Did he
like
have the strength to
downstairs.
find out?
There is no B. There's no B there. No, there's no B there though, Tommy.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
There was only colours
Each
and
bore the number
numbers.
of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so
Wrong
many
code then.
individuals reduced to
I know
images
it's the wrong code.
and Stanley
I think it's the one on the walls. Kano said it. 142521. That's it. Let's try that.
This mind
But I don't know what
control facility,
12B4
it was too
is.
horrible
I
to
did
believe
see
it
that
couldn't be
code.
true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
1421521. I don't understand why it goes that one and doesn't do the other. I don't really understand why it's that code or how I would figure that out.
No. He refused
I'm gonna do it.
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even
Righty.
possible?
I wonder if I
Had
can
he
do it
truly
before.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I wonder if I can do it before I even press anything.
But here was the proof. The
Let's
heart
try
of the
it.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and
Can I even
commanded
press
from
these?
this very place. face. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
1,
Stanley decided that this
4.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Hi, Meech. One, 4, 2, 1. I'm trying it before even pressing anything. Back over for 2. There is no 9, so that's incorrect. Well, nothing happened there. There's no 8 energized. You've now, now I've got to get this again. Got to keep spamming it. I need to look at it. I didn't forget the last one. I did forget the last one. I wonder if I can just go back and do it. What do you mean I didn't start the sequence? Do I have to make it? Do I have to press no and then do it?
And when at last
No, I thought I could just do it before.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I thought I could be
After they kept you
sneaky.
enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
Do I have to press the red button afterwards? 1, 4, 2, 1, 5, 2, 1.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
Can someone type that
Turn the
again? 1, 4,
controls
2, 1,
and leave.
5, 2, 1.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you're.
Do I have to press the red button afterwards?
Stanley suddenly realized
Okay, thanks, guys.
he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this
Oh, wait,
machine
now my eyes hurt.
DNA identification,
1, 4, 2, 1, 5, 2,
it
1.
was set to
1, 4,
explode,
2, 1, 5, 2,
eliminating the
1.
entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say
We got this.
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
5,
All right.
2, 1.
You're gonna
It's
die
5,
anyway.
2, 1.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
If nothing
Sometimes when I
happens,
tell
I'm
it,
gonna be so
I simply
mad.
let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
I've done
I let
it.
the
Okay,
office
red
sink into the
button.
ground,
Big red button
swallowing
now.
everyone inside.
This is gonna
or I let
work.
it burn to a crisp. I have to say this though, this version of events.
What? Why? Why is it incorrect? What do you mean? What do you mean not listen to the narrator? I haven't. I've been doing the buttons. Where'd you get this code from? On the wall.
Watching you try to make sense of everything.
Eno said it. 142.
And take back the control wrested away from you.
Right, let's do it again now.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
4, 2, 5, 2, 1.
My goodness, only 34 seconds
4,
left.
2,
But I'm enjoying this
5,
so much.
2, 1.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional
And
seconds.
it goes 2, 5, 4,
Time
2,
doesn't
5,
dwell on
2, 1.
trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of
I
turning
copied
it
and
on?
pasted it
I mean, look
from
at you.
someone.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your
If this says
purpose in this
incorrect, I'm
place
going to be so sad.
is? Stan.
What am I meant to do? Nah, I
You're
give
in
up.
For quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
A code
That
is
timer is
a
a catalyst
raw
to keep the
piece of
action
information, for
moving
example,
It's
a
just
letter,
seconds ticking away to
phone,
death. You're only
into
still
your
playing instead
mother.
of watching a cutscene,
You have one
because I wanna
attempt
watch you
remaining.
For every moment that you're powerless,
Passcode.
to see you made humble.
Huh? Password code initiate top. I'm gonna rage quit in a second. I'm so mad.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
I don't know
You
what I
wanted
meant to
control
say.
This world, that's fine. But I'm going to
Is it like
destroy
colours?
first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom.
But can someone just tell me?
Just
I'm
you
never
and
gonna
the
get it. I'm just so
Will you
mad.
cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let
I'm
it go
so
peacefully?
bad.
Another choice. Make it count.
Stay in the
Or
office?
don't. It's all the same.
What
to me.
office?
All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second
What,
of
just
your
stay
inevitable
exactly
life from the
where
moment
he
we
stood?
begin until the moment I say happily ever up.
Okay. I've died 4 times from that. 4 or 5. That's one I done. I did that to start with, Dutch. What, just stay here, Tommy? You also told me to stay in the broom closet and nothing happened. I don't think their code's real. I don't know how to get through it though. Ugh. Why does Tommy want me just to stand here? Nothing's happening. The code is impossible? Then how'd you get through the door? I think it's 32 in here. You can't. So that's just the ending. Oh. I thought there was another ending through there. Why am I meant to just stand here? Oh. I really wanted to get through the door. Tommy, I don't want to just stand here. At least there is no ending other than the one you just die in. I mean, that's true. It does make me feel bad because I thought I was just doing it wrong. No, you can get through to the outside if you just listen to him. Tommy, I don't think anything's going to happen.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
The executive office was shut. Should go back to the broom closet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
What if there is an ending here? What if go to the office, but you can go in a tiny bit and out as quick as you can? Okay. We have 2 choices. We go to the executive office, or we do this. Or we go in and out quickly. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. But there might be something going on. Okay, there's nothing in the broom closet. Right. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The executive bathrooms I can't open. Oh. To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Is it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Well, that's nice. I don't know where the executive offices are. Here? I've been here. Okay. Everyone keeps saying the bucket. What the hell's the bucket? Okay, so slowly in, don't rush, then back out. No, I missed it.
Manager's office. All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps.
Energize, you keep saying try 1947. What, in the office?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet
Or
there was not a single person here either.
Don't look at the door.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
The moment he...
What does this do? But it didn't do anything. I broke the game. Go back to my office. Is that my office? Yeah. Bit of a walk, isn't it? Wait, new doors will be open? Like, which ones? All the way back in my office? You are now leaving? Escape pod bay floor 760. I hate when it's this dark. I can't see a thing. I actually can't see. I can't see anything either, Energize. Just know we have to go up and then up. I'm just going to do it by feel. Got 3 more floors. Two more. One more floor. Right, we made it. Escape pod launch bay. Where though? Am I meant to be able to see something? I'm just gonna keep walking straight. Ah! I did it! What? That's it? What do you mean it didn't work? What was I meant to do? Oh my days. Oh, and you're saying I can do the same with this? Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
How's
Stanley
the
decided
disco
to go to the
ending?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, let's go put in those codes that you want me to. The visual effects got bugged. I wanted to see the disco.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What saved the bucket? What saved the bucket? What? The only bucket I know is in the janitor's closet, and the reason why I kept
Yet
going to
there
the
was
broom
not a
closet
single person
is because it
left
says,
there.
"Get Chris
Feeling
out the
a wave of
broom
disbelief,
closet."
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right. What code do you want me to try in this?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered? Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
The correct code for what?
Stanley ventured forth into the newly opened passageway.
Where? What passageway? I don't see a passageway. Am I missing where this is? I can't press it. I don't have a button anymore. Look, I don't have a clicker, so I don't know where I'm pressing. We can just keep trying until we get 8. No, it's just doing random. Wait, so what happened there though? It said newly open passageway. Well, now it's opening. But now we're back to where we were. Drop down? Okay.
All of his co-workers.
I've tried that before and it didn't let me drop down.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
I broke
memo.
the game. I'll try 8888 now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I feel like some things aren't working on this game,
Yet
is
there
what
was
I've been
not a single
saying.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
It won't let me in the broom
Stanley
closet
decided to
anymore.
go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over, looking for clues that might unravel the
I got an
situation,
achievement
until at last
that just says
he
8.
discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, no code. For this, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
I hear something
Stanley happened
open.
to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Okay, let's see if we can jump
Stanley
down.
ventured forth into the newly opened passageway.
But I don't see where this newly opened passageway is. Okay. I think there is meant to be another one that opens. God, I'm getting hot. Whew. I just wish I could see the dark. I just want to be able to turn the brightness up. That's all I want. Please, just let me turn my brightness up. Please, my eyes are being strained right now. My monitor's on full brightness. Nah, you can't go down. I don't want to do that one again. Right, I give up with this one. There must be another thing to do. Everyone keeps saying bucket. Where the hell is this bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So how do I start the bucket one? Because I'm all out of ideas now. It's hot. Very hot. Oh, Just, thank you so much for the 37 mods. Thank you, thank
He
you.
entered the door on his left.
Where is this bucket? Lots of people have mentioned bucket to me today. Let's find this bucket. See, that's I'm sure that makes sense, but not for me. I'm too hot to figure it out by myself. I'm too hot. to be doing that. Tell me where I go for to see this bucket. That's a very funny achievement, Tommy. Otherwise, I'm going to call it a day with the game.
Yet there was not a
I don't
single
have anything
person
left in my
either.
noggin to try.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
But I know there's
Stanley
probably
decided to go
tons.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I know that, but like, I've done the same things again and again. I can't find new ones. Where's the bucket? Fonz died. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I have to close the door? Okay.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
I didn't know how to
He had make a
close it.
decision. What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Stanley must be high up because he's got his
This
own
couldn't
office.
go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing
Yeah.
will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
That's true.
In here I can be happy
Yeah.
forever.
Nice.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
Okay.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
46
even
different
closer.
endings.
Here
Crazy.
it comes.
How many endings have I done already? I don't know. I've done multiple of the same one. I want to say like 10. Maybe 5. 1. Because I don't know if my rocket ship helps.
Stanley simply
Oh god, I've done it again. I didn't mean to do
He
that.
had to make a decision. What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Let me
He had never
out.
been
Let me
trained for
out.
that. No, this couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now is
I keep yawning because it's so hot.
wait. Nothing will hurt me.
What real ending? What do you
In
mean?
here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability
Oh,
to
okay, so I did do the
But the
broom
one
closet
thing he knew for
ending,
sure
even though it doesn't really
beyond any
end. You
doubt
just stand
was that
there.
if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would
I don't think I've
arrive.
done 10
Soon,
though.
very soon now.
Right,
This will
well,
end.
this is another one.
He will be spoken to.
Right, where
He will be
is the
told
new
what to
door?
do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
It's feeling hot, hot, hot.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my
Nothing.
senses were
It's an
turned?
office.
He made a note to be
It's in the
more
office
careful
and hard to
from now
miss.
on.
On the left. Do I have to go through the left or the right
When
door?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm guessing left. What if I go right and then left?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back
I don't think
on
I've gone down here yet. I've never given
Stanley
up.
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No.
Oh my days.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
4, 3, 4. Okay.
Now, let's see. We went down, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Oh, we're back here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Okay.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
Why is it a stuff of nightmares, Nate? Okay, so that's another ending done. You say 4, 3,
All his
4.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Where
room.
is 4,
Perhaps he had
3,
simply
4?
missed a memo.
I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where 4, 3, 4 is.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely
Wait, what is
restarted
going
the game
on?
completely fresh. Everything should be... Well, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
What did I
It was
do?
right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay then, it's an adventure. Come, Stanley, let's find the story.
Well, let's go. Which door do I take? There's too many options.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Okay.
Do we need to restart the game again? I
No.
find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I found some. Oh. What, you want me to type face punch? How'd you type face punch? There's nowhere to type.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
It is
simply
driving
missed
me
a memo.
insane. It truly is.
Okay, yeah, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Alright. Can't open that. I'm gonna try every single door.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way.
What is going
and retrace
on?
our steps.
Oh, I'm back here. What the?
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
What is
Is this
this?
the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
This
that
is
correct?
nice.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Woo! I won
A
the
lot
game.
of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
Thank you.
Good job. Oh no.
I won,
don't feel
guys.
Right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some
I
people win
did.
fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
I did win.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay.
All right, I've got
Adventure
a solution.
line.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Right.
Just follow the
Woo!
line. How simple is that?
4B.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of
Where are we
moving
going?
forward, are we implying a journey
Up the wall,
such that a
down.
destination is inevitably conjured into being via the
Going
very
over here.
manifestation of the nature of life itself?
Going over here.
Whoa. Hang
Oh,
on.
what is
Got a
this?
bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going
Right.
with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Banger. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Financial records. We're really having a look around this office. I don't even know how I triggered this.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Yeah, that looks like a fan. Guys, remember the fan. Right. Okay, carry on. I want the music
Wait,
again.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is
how have
any
I
of
done
this ringing a
this?
bell?
No, I don't know which way to go. Not that way. Okay. What door did I just come from? Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, that is my office. Well, where am I meant to go? Oh, we're back here.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take
Oh,
this
someone's
anymore.
got fired.
With it. Restart.
Right, do I try it again?
You know what, Stanley?
What
I say
bucket?
forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What door opened? Oh, there. La 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 la.
Now, yes, This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
I'm just walking around a pillar.
I'm ready for it.
No, I just got the normal one.
Oh no, not you again. Stanley.
Yellow
I'd
line
also like
back.
to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Yes.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying
I got
to
dizzy.
go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Huh?
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Now, do I go right or left?
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Take the right door, he said. I can't even open that one.
Oh, hold on. What's this?
I haven't been playing for 16 hours.
Confusion ending.
Oh, wow.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Stanley dies.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Okay.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Yeah, this is like the whole
Well,
storyline.
who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Oh my goodness, King! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
I want the game
Appreciations.
to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the
Narrator
game.
finds
I won't do it. I
find the
won't do
confusion
it. I
ending
won't
schedule.
do
Narrator
it.
restarts the game. Narrator forgets the previous restarts. Stanley attempts to play the story but is prevented,
Does that
unable to
mean
go anywhere.
Did
The
we
game
delete?
restarts on its
Did we
own.
break the cycle?
Find the line again.
Being
Begin following the
whatever it
line.
is
Finding
that
an
made
empty
the
replica of the
schedule.
office.
How would we even know?
So what are we
Will someone
on?
come for us? Will something happen?
We're on the 5th restart.
So, okay.
After a long time, Stanley dies.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
And a hype train grab. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank
They're
you.
always saying that life is about the journey and
Life
not the
is a
destination. So I
highway.
hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
Right, so we just carry on.
all of his co-workers were gone.
Grab, thank you so much for the bits.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll be prevented to play somehow. So let's just carry on going.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
When am I prevented?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase,
I don't want him to do
Stanley
a whole
walked upstairs to
thing.
his boss's office.
When am I going to get prevented?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Desperate
I'm
for
getting
answers,
hot.
He began turning the room over, looking for clues that might unravel the
Stand
situation.
office, go to desk
Until at last,
434.
he
Climb
discovered a
up
keypad
the chair.
behind
Walk
the
until you can
boss's
get up the
desk.
chair.
But alas, no code. For this keypad guarded the
Oh,
terrible secret
okay.
that lay buried below his feet. and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley simply began entering random codes into the keypad, knowing full well the sheer statistical unlikelihood that this would ever result in a correct combination. If he knew that the combo was 2845, it would be another story entirely. But no, this is what he was going to do instead.
I wonder if this will be something.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in. And the
That's
door
funny.
just opened by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
When am I going to be stopped? I'm meant to be stopped at some point. I think he is. That's the whole point of the game code, really. I don't want to do this one all over again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I might have to go get myself a cold drink. I'm
The
so
lights rose
hot.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
I don't want to do this one again. I've done this one so many times. So annoying.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
I am
And
one.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Right, we're just going to go all the way through to the
No.
end, and if it like
He
carries on
refused
doing
to
stuff,
believe
then I'm
it.
just
He
going to
couldn't
restart the
accept
game
His
manually.
own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't
34
it?
degrees
Was
in
it even
here.
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I'm not blind, just a little bit deaf.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very
Graf, thank you so much for
and
the
as the cold
bits.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
I think it's just doing the same thing as before.
blackness and a rising chill of
Okay, let's...
uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
Yeah, I've already done this. I thought it was going to
He had
restart.
defeated the machine.
Right, begin the game again. Where did you want to take me?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I don't think you
something
can
to
walk on this chair.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How do you walk on this chair? There's no jump. Oh goodness, I'm so hot. Right, I'm gonna make myself a cold drink. See, there goes my phone.
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot. It's part of a game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
I think that's the first time he complimented me. You can't climb out the window from here. I can't jump or do anything. How do I climb out the window? Air is thick. Don't want to think about it. I'm at 434. Like, how do you climb? There's nowhere to climb. I can crouch. But I can't climb. I'm sweating though. Might have to tie my hair up. I thought I could leave it down for today, but I don't even know if that's gonna help. Space? Ain't no space. My hands are so sticky to tie up my hair. Tommy kept saying 434 to me. Oh, okay. $4.30 is here. I can't get in.
Please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
How many times do I have to click the door?
Suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be
Well, Tommy, I know,
true
and listen to
reward
him.
for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Is it back here? Where's door? Oh, here.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay. 415. 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
This is a great ending. This is the best one so far.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where the...
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Right, got there.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Back, go back, go back. Coffee machine. I'm locked in.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it!
Click a door 430 times!
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come.
Okay,
today.
now
Just think, only a few minutes
I can
ago,
get on
you
here?
believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
I still can't get on here.
What were you thinking?
I still can't get up. Did I have to do it before I got the achievement? Ah. Okay, I'm on. But I can't walk forward. How do I get out the window? What am I meant to do here? I'm on 434 desk. Just walk. I can't get forward though. There we go. Oh, oh!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then
Damn
praised
it.
the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game
That's quite
structure
funny.
and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
It's beautiful. It's the first place I can
Okay,
actually see.
now, what do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Should we click no?
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Yeah,
Now,
true.
think about it. Would it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
That's funny.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you
I
pick
press
the other
continue.
option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever. and
Right.
ever. Cheers.
Let's. Well, what am I meant to do now? How do I start the game? What is going on? Oh wait, one sec. I think Amazon is calling again. Another parcel! Another parcel! I'll be right back. Give me one sec. Oh my goodness. I need to stop climbing up and down those stairs. That's so tiring. What's worse is I really need a wee, which is up and down those stairs again. You do it, do you? I'll be right back. Let me go up and down again. I've already done my cardio, Chungus. What am I meant to do here? I should have left it running. I need some water now. Right. I guess we restart the game, right? We'll begin it again. I wonder if we're gonna get why don't we get in the bucket?
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Oh.
Is this Stanley's office?
What was that about?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why was he confused? Was I meant to go back down?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
The tube's
office,
gonna be
hoping
crazy.
he might find an answer there.
The bug is not in this game. Oh my goodness. This
Coming
whole
to a
time.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I have an idea what I want to try. There's a elevator. And I want to press nothing and see how long it takes for something to happen. It doesn't let me click down or up. I just have to click it and it just automatically goes up. Let's just see what happens. I'm definitely hearing 2, 3, 4. See? Okay, how long should we leave it? La 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 la. Shake those maracas, he said. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never. Thanks for the bits. Keep calm. He's defo singing. Smoke, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. It's really quiet. It's not loud. They're not even subtitled, but I definitely hear him singing. Right, I don't actually think anything's gonna happen. So the same thing again. I think it is just elevator music. Do we ever find out what happened to everyone? Is there any ending where you find out what happens? That's locked again now. Oh no, it's not. Alright, I don't want to do the office thing again. Begin the game again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Should I
mean?
try and walk up here and
Stanley
do the
decided
yes
to go
this
to the
time?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Let's do this again. Am I out? Yeah.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative
Feeling hot,
tropes.
hot, hot.
So,
Ba-da-bum
now that you're
bum.
here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
Yes.
So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh, this isn't too bad. I thought it was going to be worse.
This was a man named Stanley, who people
This is nice.
so manly. But the truth must be told. He was
Bedtime
not
story
very
from the
well
narrator.
And was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons.
We could just
He
sit and
pushed them
listen.
like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is
Should we
in this
restart
world
now?
and lives an existence quite terrible.
Oh.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Where's he going to go with it next? I'm quite enjoying the music. I'll have a little sit. It's nice to take a break from the game, you know? Listen to some music halfway through. It's gonna end anytime soon. Okay, it's not. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, it's back here.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Have I done all the endings now? I feel like I have.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I just keep clicking things. Too hot. What if I go and turn off all the... This is a Stanley parable. I'm really sad it won't let me back in the broom closet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should we say we've completed it then? Should we say we've done it? I want to know how many endings I've done. Should we see how many achievements I got? I've got six. Only 6. Unachievable is an achievement, which 6 players have got. Play the Stanley Power for the entire duration of Tuesday. Oh, those are the only other achievements. What the hell? What's the unachievable? Well, there's only 10 achievements, Wombat. So, unless there's like hidden ones. No, I've done way more than 6 endings. I think I've done nearly 19. I just don't know where the rest are. I think some aren't working because there was one when I went down here.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
That
Perhaps
didn't
he wanted
work.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Just make your own ending. I don't think that's how video games work, Wombat.
Yes, really, really.
Let's see
worth
what
it
happens
being
if I wait
in the
here.
room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously
I've done the
vanished,
broom cupboard.
here you sit looking at these chairs and
It's
some
locked
paintings.
now.
Really worth it. At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Could be. Could be. Let's see what else you have to say for yourself, Mr. Narrator.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Mm-hmm. It's a message. Determined. I'm going to make a drink and see if there's another message. Starting to think there's not another message. 2 hours later. Da na 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 na.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay, let's see what
Stanley was so
happens
bad
when I
at
go
following
all the way up.
directions, It's incredible.
So I
he
haven't done
wasn't
that yet,
5 years
actually.
ago.
I've always jumped off.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
hiccups.
investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Her?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be...
Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the flat out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha!
I did not like this.
Come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you?
I don't
I'm
have
trying
a
to make a point
wife.
here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
You thought it was me?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I actually can't press anything other than F.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
I tried not to.
He's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him.
I was
except
dead
that
the
he's
whole
chosen
time.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic discoveries of new
What?
lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Where's TV?
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his
It was
boss,
all a dream.
everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press O to spend time with the
He went
boys.
further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was
Can't
almost
escape.
too
I can't
wonderful to
escape.
behold.
What's up, honey buns? You doing good? What's for dinner?
As he wandered through this fantasy world,
Oh, the more I
he began
click,
to
the more
fill
the
it with
house
many possible
changes. I
paths and
see.
destinations.
Who's
Down
pissed on the
one path
floor?
lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he
A game?
called
Oh,
it
I did play
the
that.
Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and
Pissing on the
again,
floor.
over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be?
Yeah.
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
There's no. Love you,
But there
sweet.
is no
Oh,
answer. How could there possibly
why did
be?
she go?
In
My
reality,
wife!
all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
So true.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly
can't
killing
get out.
himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Do I push it? Everyone's saying do it. We'll give it a minute and see if anything. But I'm just gonna be back at work. What if I don't do it? The clock's going round, but there's a lot of the other clocks don't actually tick, so maybe we wait. We'll give it a minute. And then I'm gonna push the button. I know I'm already gonna push the button. Right, we're pushing it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to.
What am I meant to
I
do?
must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time you'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button.
Huh?
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I pushed a button. So, there's tons of papers on the floor. This happened before, but I don't know. This must unlock something new.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Right?
What could it mean?
That
Stanley
hasn't been
decided
like
to
that
go to the
before.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So what could all the papers mean? What could that do? There must be something else. There has to be. The narrator's got me spot on. There's just got to be something else. But what though? Do I go do the same thing again? Let's go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Just go
entered
do
that
it
this
again.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm just gonna try jumping, I think, as well.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no
Okay,
one
you do
gets to tell
die.
him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very
I haven't got that ending yet, okay? I wanted that one too. The papers are gone now. What did the papers mean? Why do they come every now and again? I think it's time we turn it off. I've done so many endings, and I just can't think of a new one now. It does mean something. If something suddenly changed, that has to mean something. It means a new ending unlocked. I've done so many of these good time endings. So many of them. But I just can't keep doing them. We played it for 3.5 hours. We tried our darndest. We truly did. I'm sweating, as you can see. Let's take this off. Can you stop saying I look wet? Weird. Weirdest emote ever. It was fun. I wasn't the game I was expecting. I was expecting more like Fever meme, where like it's kind of like that, where the narrator's kind of trolling you, but you do move forward within the game. I was expecting more of like, okay, you have to like, you can choose either way, but there's gonna be like a right way and a wrong way. And you can do it again, but there still comes up like it's a bit longer. You know what I mean? I think my favourite is Fever meme. And everyone's like, oh, Fever meme's just a Stanley Parable. I'm like, nah. Fever meme was different. It was better. Because like, you had to do little challenges still. It wasn't just like a guesstimation, I'm just going to walk here, walk there. It was like, right, you actually have to do this now. Yeah, VIP does go after 4 months. Let's see if we have any 4 months. That does remind me. Oh, wow, we have tons. Gods, fuming, popularity, Tommy, Jared, Shadow, and Akin. All 4 months. Crazy. Hi, Che. How are you? I'm hot. I'm hot. I just tried playing Stanley Parable for the first time. Which was quite fun. Frustrating, I have to say. A tad frustrating. Did you, Space? Did we forget to do it? Did you do it when I was, like, maybe doing something else? When, do you know what day you did it? A few weeks? John with VIP. Nearly made you artist. I was doing something. Is there a way to look, Wiz? Because my thing only goes back to 4 days ago. That's a curious. It's a funny game. I like it. It's because I kept seeing clips of it on TikTok, and I was like, well, I've never played this. It looks really up my alley, and I did enjoy it. I like silly things like that. If you got 6 out of 10 achievements, we're okay. But I do still like an ending. Oh, I accepted. I was gonna play WoW today, but ended up playing that instead. I haven't played WoW since though. What level are you now? Forza? I have never played Forza. 84? Crazy. You're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh my god. Don't go outside? Well, it's 34 degrees in here at the moment. So honestly, I think outside's cooler than inside. I'll ask Wiz when he's alive again and not in the heat. I have aircon at home. I'm just not going to get it for this office space, to be honest with you. It doesn't fit. Like, my desk is by the window, so like just to get one to fit would be annoying. And oh, okay, thank you, Wiz. Sorry about that, Space. Apologies. I will make you VIP now. No, I feel bad. I had no clue. I got it. You got it. So that's, but I mean, like, those are the ones I was thinking. I don't even have space for that. It is ducky. It's very warm. But it's fine. I don't want to think about it. If I think about it, I'm going to get even hotter. Is my thought of like, I just got to embrace the sweat. Like, well, it's just sweat. You know, we'll be fine. We got the England game later. That's going to be fun. Pub garden, ice cold rosés. We're going to be great. I think cold thoughts. I got air movement, which is fine. I got that door open. I got this window open, and I got a fan on me. So like, as long as there's movement. The worst thing is my legs. I think I'm sweating on my seat. If I just stood up, it will be fine. But yeah, just the clam inside the legs is that's the worst one. There's a wet patch? Probably. I said I'm sweating. Oh, that would work. I don't have a bucket in here. No, just no bucket. Why is that bit of hair sticking out? I had to tie my hair up. It frizzed out. Honestly, my hair, if I'm slightly sweaty or it's a bit humid, I'm like Monica from Friends. Like, I just washed my hair as well. And it's just one big frizz at the moment. I'll be fine. We can get a bucket of water. You know the dumbest thing though? I bought fluffy sandals here. I walked in fluffy sandals. Yeah. I mean, I see a lot of people going live later on. I started at 10 this morning, so I think it was fine at 10. It just gets to this point. For me, my office heats up during the day, so it's easier to do it earlier than later. And also, I'm not streaming tomorrow, and maybe not on Thursday as well, because it's my friend's birthday. So I'm might be with her. If I am streaming, I'll probably cook. Yeah, no way in hell I'm starting anything at 12:30 in the morning. No way in hell. That would be... I'll be passed out. I'll be non-verbal. I do feel bad for my poor little plant though. It was not having a good time this morning. I've had to prop it up. The thing is it going to rain this evening? Because I'm thinking about leaving my windows open, but the thing is, like, my computer right here, the window right there. So if it rains, I'm fucked. But it'd be nice to get some air in here. Watermelon stream? What do you mean by watermelon stream? I mean, I did like the thunderstorms, however, it did make for a very humid day today. Like, I walked to the gym this morning, I was like, I'm swimming through it already. Non-stop protection on my underarms has failed. Was it stinky? Well, let me just check the weather. I mean, I'm tempted to risk it just for some air at night. God, at 1 AM it's still 24 degrees. Unheard of. Actually, I don't know if that's going to make it hotter or not, shutting the windows. Or leaving them open. The paparazzi? What paparazzi? I think it might make it hotter, to be honest with you. If the hot air's coming in and that door isn't open, there's going to be no circulation. I actually have blinds. I don't have blinds. But I did have blackout blinds, but they were done with Velcro, and then there's a spider up there now, so I refuse. The thunder last night was nice. Oh, that's what you're calling paparazzi. I see, I see. I was confused. I didn't know you were such a celeb. No, I had actual blinds. Energized as well. Used them for a bit until I realised I actually prefer the colour of my room without them. I think I woke up a little bit with the thunderstorm and went straight back to sleep. Momo liked it. I had the window, like the blinds open, and he has his little cat bed that sticks on the window, and he sat there watching it. It's very cute. He's just a cutie patootie. All round. He's an all round cutie patootie. Do I have any cute photos of him recently? I don't. But I did get a photo of my Turkish eggs, but no one wants to see that. Why did you, Kano, what does that mean with the eyebrow raise afterwards? What is that meant to mean? No, Momo's not going to, it's too hot for him outside. No way in hell. And also the pub's going to be so busy, it's going to be hot and full of people. That's his worst nightmare. He's staying in the aircon with food and cat TV on. I think he'll much prefer that than people screaming whenever there's a goal. I don't even know what I'm going to wear to the pub. I mean, I could wear this. It's just the fabric is a little bit clammy. I could wear this. I was going to buy an England top the other day. I found people doing fake ones in this like fake sports shop. I should have bought it. Because I've got like a little white skirt and I have an England top. The only thing is, like, people know I know nothing about football, so I was randomly wearing an England top. They're like, oh, see, I just think it's fake. But it is fake. I'm a fake fan, but I just like the vibes. I got this, or I've got like a little white skirt. I don't have a red top, but I could find like a blue top or something. Or my Cletus. Cletus has an England top, which I could wear, but it's blue. It's not a nice one. It's blue with pattern all over it. And it's quite long for me, so it might look like I'm naked. which isn't good. I'll die of heat stroke in that outfit. I actually would. The only cosplay I have that will fit this weather is either Chainsaw, Lollipop, or Sabrina's Fortnite skin. Those are the two that could suit this weather, but I don't think either is appropriate for an England game. Imagine going Chainsaw Lollipop to the pub. I'll be like, that's an outfit. I'll be naked. Sabrina's still getting fixed. The top broke. But I've got this skirt here. Is that here for a game? Can I suggest Lollipop Chainsaw? Dave's player 1. I might have to go top up my water. Go get some more water from the taps. It's nice and cold. I'm gonna keep pouring water down my plant because this poor thing is suffering. Not in silence. I had to just unpick my dress from my butt cheek just there. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go quickly get some water. Jeff's fine. He's living his best life. Never squished. I turned the cold tap on, it came out boiling hot to start with. Had to run it for a bit of time. Hi Beth, how are you? Is it warm? Just slightly. Yeah, only 34 degrees inside. With the fan on and the windows open. It could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, that actually tastes cold. That's so nice. How are you, Beth? Well, I'm in London. What do you mean, where am I? I'm good. Just doing lots of planning this week. Are you still up for coming? Have you seen my text? I sent you a Instagram DM. Basically, Nibbles is driving on Saturday, but he's diving back down. So he says, when you get the train up, and I'll drive everyone back down. So I was going to book a train ticket tomorrow. And we can get the same one, and Harry said he'll come and get that. Yeah, I have been out tanning, to be fair. I do look really tanned in this. Nibbles, it's just a username. He does food content. Yeah, that worked. Ooh, yes. There is free parking on Sundays, and we should be back in time. Yes. Yeah. I'm just nervous he's going to turn around and be like, it's really late. I'm actually... Because it turns out his parents live... No, that is. Because I was trying to think... The free parking ends... Well, because it finishes at like midnight. And then I don't know how long the drive's going to be back home. It is going to be like completely empty. So maybe like 3 hours? And then he lives 20 minutes away from me, so we'll just book an Uber back to mine. Yeah, I'm really nervous. He's going to turn around and be like, guys, it's really late. Let's just... I might just stay here, then we'll all be stranded. It's going to be a long night. Unless Beth, you want to drive still. Are you more, are you like, nah, we could do either or, to be honest. Red from my elbow? Which one? Around my elbow? I've just got lots of burns on me, lots of scars. Right, I think so as well. It's just because like his parents apparently are from around that area. So like if I was him, I wouldn't be driving back at that time. I'd just stay with him one night and then drive back in the morning. They look red because of the lighting. It's shadow, light. But I don't think he would do that as well. He wouldn't leave us stranded in Manchester because there's actually no trains back. Maybe just double check tomorrow. Yeah, I'll message him. Inside my elbows are pale. Well, yeah, because this doesn't really tan like your underarm as much as that. This skin's different. I'm actually recovering shit. I got 100% sleep score last night. 100%. I did perfect sleep. My recovery's still 50%. And it's always like, well, other things like stress and diet can affect it. I'm like, well, tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Because I can't keep doing perfect sleep for no recovery. It's so annoying. It's like, well done, you perfected it. I slept for the perfect amount of time. I had zero stress. I was in REM sleep like the whole time. I wound down, like I did everything perfect. I've been consistently sleeping at the same time, waking up at the same time for months to make it perfect, and still no recovery. I had a migraine, I did, but my migraine did go at like 4, but then it was like too late for me to start the street, so I just had a barbecue with Cletus. So when I went to bed, I didn't drink at all. I ate healthy. I just had, on the barbecue, I had like chicken, lamb, sweet corn, coleslaw. I had some bagels that day. No sweets, no chocolate, no alcohol. If it was the heat, then I think I would have a bad sleep score though. It's meant to be when you get perfect sleep, then your body is going to be fine. So just this aura throwing off the vibes, just his whole presence. I can never recover because just to be fair, whenever he goes away and I'm alone for the weekend, my sleep is like, and recovery is 10-10. Peach is playing VTube Studio? Peach is a VTuber now? Is she streaming? She's not streaming. She's VTubing? Oh my days! Peach is a VTuber? That's so funny. Her VTube model looks cute. It looks very, very cute. I like seeing her though. I do. To be fair, Momes, like, when that Sunday night, I think part of the reason I have a migraine is because of Momes. He woke me up every hour on the hour from 2 till 7. It was hellish. Absolutely hellish. Case closed, Your Honor. Beth, surely, how are you working out? So how do you see a screen outside? Unless you're not doing it on a screen. That'd be impossible. Painting today, that's lovely. Oh, my dad's just bought a house, which is awesome. And he's got an art studio in the garden. I'm very excited. I'm going to go bring some canvases. I'm going to do some painting in his art studio when I go over and check it out. Move in, you can be a hermit in the art studio. Perfect. No, he seems like he's got like so much going on, so it's definitely an upgrade. I'm very excited for him. I mean, he does deserve it. He is turning 73. He should probably have, he's like, I want to have, when he's not on the boat, he wants to come back to a house where he can do all these like activities without leaving the house, which I think is a really smart move. Like, he's always like art and painting and stuff. So he's got that. He wants a work studio, a workshop, he says. He's got a workshop and an art studio in this house. He's like, mum's buying a house. She's like, I'm going to give you a bedroom. It's going to be so cute. And then dad's buying a house. He's like, I'm converting every bedroom into another activity for me. I'm actually just going to convert them all into different hobbies of mine. And I go, great. How do I stay over? He's going to put me on the sofa and he's going to have 7 different rooms for different collage room, a studio room. Yeah. Nah, but it's cool. He's like gutted the whole thing and he's doing it all. What do you get? A 73-year-old man who has absolutely everything. He has all the paints and brushes in the world. He's got anything he's ever wanted, he's bought. And he's 73. What the hell do I buy him? And he's picky. And he's really picky. Choking. More paint. I guess, yeah, but like every birthday we always get him a watercolour set, some paint brushes. I always get him a new knife or two because he likes cooking. I'm out of stuff. I'm actually out of stuff now. He's had a lot of birthdays. What? My sister will do what? Give a frame photo of herself? It's more like something Bash would do, I think. I remember my random bag of liquid I got from my brother. That's still there. Actually, now's the right time to wear the shades, to be honest. I think I'll fall asleep if I wear them. Never opened that liquid. I've always wanted to try the liquid. I never opened it. No, why would I? It's just going to be an apple juice or something. I look like I play poker with these. I think they're quite reflective is the issue. A slight issue. God, it is just insanity. I don't even like this song. I don't know how I'm going to stay awake till, what, midnight? How long till I'm going to the pub? Like 3.5 hours to like even go to the pub. She's gonna fall asleep. And even then I'm going to the pub like 2 hours before the match. Shawl for men. I've got shawl, but it's like a paste. I don't trust sprays or roll-ons. I'll go for it's like I'm what do you call it? Grouting a bathroom. That's how I put my deodorant on in the morning. Neither is enough for me. I gotta slap that on. Wumble, my bank account is not big enough to buy any artists that he likes. I mean, I did go to the summer exhibition in the Royal Academy of Arts the other day, and there is some prints that were like £350, which is doable for a birthday, I guess. But I don't think he would like those prints. They're not even real thing, they're prints. There was one that was funny. What was it called? Flabbergasted? It is. Ben Rogers, Flabbergasted. I liked this. This was a cute print I saw. But yeah, it's just a print. And this one was like 300 and something. But look how funny he is. He's like Momi. I do like him. And but the fact it's called Flabbergasted is very funny. Okay, the wild deodorant, is that the one that you refill yourself? It would never turn out as good. My dad said that as well. He's like, you could just like remake them. And I'm like, yeah, but if I hang it on my wall, I know that I've done it. I have asked my dad to paint Momo, and he went, oh, I don't know. He always like says like he makes it like such a hard thing. Like he's talented enough just to paint my cat, but like he's a perfectionist as well, and he just likes painting like landscapes, like watercolor landscapes. And if I say like, hey, can you paint my cat? He'll be like, I can't do that. I'm like, yes, you can. No, prints are, yeah. That, but my dad normally likes oil paintings or acrylic. He's got so many. Like, he's a big art collector. See, tech, I think that as well, but my parents don't. My sister always gets mum and dad those vouchers for activities, and then they come and complain to me about them. So I'm like, right, I'm not getting you that then. And they don't tell her, they don't like, and mum's always like, well, it's only a certain time and a certain day, and oh, I don't know if I want to go, or this stuff, and she feels like it's obliged to go rather than like wanting to. So I get them for my sister, she likes them. But yeah, my parents don't. They're impossible to buy for. My dad likes 3 things: cashmere socks, vodka, and licorice. And he's been so pumped full of that for years, I can't get him anymore. I think they're cute though, the vouchers. Get a massive statue from Pop Mart. He would love that. Love it. Air fryers, he'd never used his air fryer once. I got him. He was adamant he wanted one. I say, are you sure you're not going to use it? He was adamant. I bought him a really good one. Never used it. That's why, like, and that one Christmas I bought him a hedgehog. That's how out of ideas I was. And that was, what, 15 years ago? We had an African pygmy hedgehog named Albert. Dad had no... Basically, I wanted a hedgehog. Got to the point where I was like, I'm just going to buy Dad one. So that he has to look after it. And I just get a hedgehog. He was so cute though. Little Albert the hedgehog. I remember literally we were sat at, it was Christmas, we were having breakfast and I was like, Dad, I need to give you your present now. And he was like, it better not be alive. And I said, shut your eyes. And I put a hedgehog on him, on his hands. I was like, what the hell is this? That poor hedgehog, he needed a better life. He did not want to be a hedgehog for a 6-year-old man. And he was cute. He had babies though, so he did live a nice life. A boat magazine. Well, the thing is, he's never in England enough to have a magazine. He likes The Week. He does like The Week, but he's already subscribed to that. Albert the hedgehog. He was a cutie patootie. Do you guys want to see a picture of Albert the hedgehog? He had babies. This was one of them. Whenever you put a loo roll down, he liked to stick his head in it. So he would just poke his head into loo roll holes. So that was fun. Where else is another picture of Albie? Look how sweet he is. It's out of focus, but he was a very cute little hedgehog. That's my dad's hand, not mine. We took him on a walk. Albie! Oh, that's from the other side. He's just so cute. Do I have any other photos of Albert? Nah. Oh, but his dad's already given me a straw hat. Oh, I'm so itchy. What, Albert looks like he has his own series on CBBC. The reason I got him a hedgehog is because Dad used to make up stories about a hedgehog named Albert that lived in our garden. He'd gone on adventures, like, kind of like Winnie the Pooh, Paddington vibes, but Dad would just make them all up. And I loved it. And so I've always thought about Albert the hedgehog. And so I got him a hedgehog, which we had to name Albert. Where is his babies were the cutest thing, though. Can I find any more photos? You know what? I've, like, broken my phone so many times. Nah, this one I go to Leeds. He's not going to be here. Got a little funny little scoundrel of a face. Little pointy boy. No, he's adorable. He's bloody adorable. Do miss that little hedgehog. He was not loved enough. Because I was obviously going off to school and Dad just left with a hedgehog. I think I did cuddle him a couple times, but my dad like just took care of him rather than gave him love. I feel kind of bad. We did love him, but it wasn't something my dad would come back from work and cuddle the hedgehog. He also really liked to tickle your tummy, Albert. Heads up. Nice to see you. What happened to him? He died. Hedgehogs don't live that long. African pygmy hedgehogs. He had a fulfilled life. We loved him. We took care of him. He then had a girlfriend who he had babies with. And I think after he had babies, he kind of got really old. I wasn't there when he died, unfortunately, though. I think I was at Leeds. Victoria? Who's Victoria? He's loving life in that photo. Put his head in so many loo rolls. He got to go outside and have a little scrunchy face on. No, his girlfriend was called Pumpkin. The girlfriend was Pumpkin, and he had 4 little hedgehog babies with Pumpkin. Which were very cute. I had a handful of hoglets at one point. And they were just, their spines weren't even like spiny, but they were so tiny. They were like this. They're like little tic-tac hedgehogs. He's not a holiday rat. So mean. I don't want him to be a holiday rat. They're called hoglets, baby hedgehogs, hoglets. It's cute, isn't it? Little hoglet babies. So cute. I don't think I have a photo of the hoglets. Oh wait, I just found another one of Albie. Albie, there's smog. Oh, that's just Monopoly Go. Right, I think I must have come back from uni for the hoglets. I found another one. Okay, where are these hogs? Show me the hogs. I want to see those hogs. I don't know when he had babies. My phone's all in the wrong order. I'm not going to be able to find it. Nah, it's not going to be him. Hedgehogs are super popular. I think everyone loves a hedgehog. You can buy an African pygmy hedgehog for like 80 quid online. If you just look it up. Pets for homes, African pygmy hedgehog. Here we go. Oh my god, there's a little skunk looking like one. Oh my god, look at this one. Look at this, look at these hoglets. Look how cute they are. 250 quid. That could be yours. So cute. Oh no, I need a stage 1 Pokemon. 2 gorgeous boys. Oh, they're very cute. They all have that. They've all got brown noses. I'm intrigued. There's a black and white one. I've never seen something like this before. Skunky boy. I like the black and white one. Look at their toesies. I used to always make Albert sit in a ball. So cute. That one's defo a badger. That is defo a badger. Half badger, half hedgehog. Crazy. Badger, 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 mush. Look, that's what they look like when they're just born. They look like little ball sacks. Ball sack with spines when they're just born. When they grow up, they're really cute. Yeah, cute. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Righty. She delirious. It's time for me to log off. It's time for me to de-sweat off this chair. So, streams this week, up in the air. I don't know if I'm going to spend the day with Chloe on her birthday on Thursday or just the evening. If it's just the evening, then I'm gonna cook before. If it's the whole day, then I'm gonna take the day. I'll be streaming on Friday. Friday and Saturday, we're gonna be cooking in the kitchen. Who's in the kitchen making a mess? It's me. It's me. Oh no. Oh yes. Yeah, Friday, Saturday cooking. Sunday, I'm up in Manchester. We're doing an IRL whilst we go go-karting. Sunday's going to be a whole production of an IRL as well, which is going to be really fun. But yeah, I'm going to rock and roll now. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Let you guys know on Discord about Thursday. And then we're streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fun. Sunday, a lot of fun. It's going to be a short and sweet on Sunday. It's going to be, I don't really have control of how long I go for, kind of thing. So yeah, it's going to be great. And we're going to cheer on England tonight at the pub. At the pub. Have fun at the footy. Oh, you guys too. We're all to be cheering on together, aren't we? Yeah, I'm gonna peel myself off this chair and get myself home into the aircon. I will see you guys later. I hope you enjoyed today. Have a fantastic rest of the night. See ya. Bye.